Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome back. How is everybody doing? Did you guys enjoy all the videos, streams, and everything else that happened during this FlySim Expo? I surely do hope you guys did. It was absolutely fantastic, man. I had a blast seeing all the developers and peripherals manufacturers out there. FlySim Expo, it was a great experience as usual. Had a blast seeing all the other fellow content creators and subscribers, members of the channel. I really do appreciate you guys coming up, saying what's up, introducing yourself. It was such an amazing and cool experience, man. So my head is off to you all. Thank you guys for making the weekend an absolute fantastic weekend. I did upload a bunch of videos. I wish I would have recorded more, but it just gets so busy when you're there and you're doing stuff and you're talking to people and you know you're having good old-fashioned fun, man. Absolutely fantastic. So I did truly enjoy myself throughout the whole expo. And yeah, hopefully we made some new contacts to where we can do some more cool stuff here in the channel. So yeah, amazing stuff. Today we are doing my return flight from the expo. So we're gonna officially say goodbye to FlySim Expo 2025 Providence, and we're gonna shoot back down to OKC. I flew from Providence to Midway and then Midway down to OKC. So that's the flights I am going to do today. Again, replicating my real world flight that I did coming back from Expo. So If you guys enjoyed the stream, please don't forget to subscribe if you're not a subscriber. Smash that like if you are here and supporting me and the channel and this awesome community, and I truly appreciate all the love in the chat. Welcome aboard to Mr. Fred is in the house. Sounds like he's flying with us today. Major Mark, I think he said he's gonna fly from here down to ATL and then he's gonna meet us in OKC. So that's awesome. We got Armchair Captain, man. What's up, man? If you enjoyed the expo, I was there but didn't see you. Yeah, man, I enjoyed literally every day, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I shot out there on Sunday night and went back home. CJ Flies is in the house. What's up, CJ? How you doing, brother? Hope all is well. Guys, welcome aboard. Smash that like button. Make yourself comfortable. Come fly along if you wish to do so. You can also fly with, I think MSFS is going to be streaming from here. XP72 is streaming from here. So a bunch of content creators, we all got together the other day and we said, hey, why don't we all do this flight together? That's why I'm actually streaming this late. I usually don't stream this late, to be quite honest with you guys. I usually stream around 1 p.m. my time. But today I switched it over to 6:30 my time in order to kind of coincide with the rest of the fellow content creators that are coming out of here, which I don't think it was such a good idea because look at all the traffic here, guys. It's absolutely insane. So what I'm going to do is we're going to start setting stuff up and we're going to get out of here. That way we can give people room to come in and get their stuff situated and get ready to go. Major Mark, what's up, man? VSET Length, how you doing, brother? Long time supporters of the channel. Welcome aboard, man. Good to see you guys as always, man. Outstanding stuff, man. All right, guys, smash that like. Let's get to it. And nothing to it. Let's get to it. I already got power on the plane, but I haven't done anything else quite yet. So we're gonna go ahead and get a windows heat on. I'm gonna turn the seatbelts and signs on. Beautiful. Nav light is already on. That's all good to go. We already starting to align. We're gonna do left aft on the pump. We're on ground power. That bus, that's good. Let's turn these on as well. Outstanding. We're gonna brighten up this panel just a little bit, just like that. That's good. That's already on. That's perfect. This is on. Yes. All right, I'm gonna turn these off for right now and we're gonna go ahead and start getting things rolling here. Let's go to my electronic flight bag. I actually want to go back to this page. There you go, performance. Let's bring up our sim brief profile here, get a flight plan situated real quick. Like I said, I want to give people room to get in there and get their things get situated as well. So I'm going to try to do this quickly as humanly possible. All right, we got 115 passengers today. That's good. Cargo, we're looking at 4,000 pounds ish. So we'll say we'll put 2,100 here. Good. And we'll throw 2,000 pounds in the forward compartment. Good. As far as fuel is concerned, we have a total of let's do 18,000. Let's pack a little bit extra here. Not bad at all. Cool. All right, we're gonna set the payload. We're gonna set the fuel, and we are going to complete this section. Perfect. That's all good there. Let's go ahead and minimize you. Let's go and shoot on over down to our FMC. We're gonna go to position in it. Next page, we're gonna grab our left GPS and we're gonna paste that bad boy right there. Cool. Let's go to route. Let's request our route. We already got pre-departure clearance from ATC. Today we're gonna be squawking. Let's do the squawk code real quick. 3461. So 3461. Awesome. Also, I do sincerely hope that you guys enjoyed yesterday's podcast. If that's something that you guys do like, if that's something that you guys do like, please let me know in the comment section. Let me know in the chat, because if it is, then we're going to be providing feedback to Blue and XP and the other content creators, and we're going to try and do that more often, such as, maybe once a month or so. So I had a nice little blast yesterday catching up with my fellow content creators and talking to you guys in the chat. It was absolutely fantastic. So again, if that's something that you guys would like to see more, please make it known. That way we can plan for that type of stuff. All right, let's go to our departure. We're coming out of here, runway 23. There's no departures out of here, so we're going to accept that. We're going to go back to our index page. Our arrival over in Midway. We're coming in on the R9 Yankee runway 4 right. We're going to take the Pang 6, and we're going to do the Bagel and Allsick. So Bagel, Allsick. and execute that bad boy. That's all done there. Let's go back to our route. Let's do our performance initialization. Let's take a look at here real quick. Let's go to weight and balance page. We're looking at what, 125. Let's call it 126 on the zero fuel weight. Beautiful. Reserve is 2.0. Beautiful. We're cruising at 380. Our cruise wing, our average wing component today is 23862. 23862. Very nice. And we're looking at a deviation of 5 degrees Celsius. That is an ISA deviation for y'all. We're gonna go ahead and execute that. Let's go to M1 limit, and we are looking at let's complete this bad boy again. Let's go ahead and copy FMS data. Some stuff doesn't get copied right, so let's look at our METAR here and see what's going on. 210.13 on the winds. 210.13. Good. Temperature is going to be 29 degrees Celsius. Put that bad boy in there. And altimeter is 2975. 2975 on the altimeter. We're going to do flaps 5. AC is on. And eyes is not required. Let's calculate that bad boy. And there it is. We're looking at, again, no derate on this. Looking at flaps 5. Our CG is going to be 21.3. Bam. And we're looking at 134 on the V speeds, 135 and 147. Perfect, ladies and gentlemen. That's all there is to it. That's all set up there. Let me take a look at my legs, make sure there's nothing crazy going on here. We're going to take off 2-3, ready the vectors to put. And then we're gonna catch vectors to our nav Yankee for runway 4 right. Let me go to my fix page, which is right here. I'm gonna throw this in here. We're gonna get a 5-mile radius drone out and a 10-mile radius drone out around runway 4 right into Midway. It should be good to go there. Perfecto mundo, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and get GSX on board here and request boarding. Very, very nice. Yeah. All right, let's catch up with some chat here while we're getting boarded. King Buck Kingdom is in the house. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Good to see you as always, my dude. Hope all is well. Ken, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome back. Fred said, loved it. Nice, dude. Yes, love those sessions. Awesome, man. Perfect, man. Then we'll definitely get more going. Yes, let's go ahead and attach the tug right now because we need to scoot out of here, make some room for everybody else that wants to fly along. Andy Boyce is in the house. Big up to you, man. How you doing, brother? Welcome aboard. Good to see you as always, my friend. How you doing, buddy?
Hello, Captain. We are ready
Mr.
to push
Gary
back.
is in the house as well. Gary, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. Good to see everybody, man. If you haven't already done so, please do me a huge favor and smash those likes, man. I truly do appreciate you guys coming by today, saying what's up on our flight back from Expo, man. We're officially saying goodbye as much as, dude, you could see a little tear coming down my eye, dude. I wish Expo's like a week long, dude, sometimes. Aditya Patel, what's going on, man? What airport is this? This is Portland by Anybuilds. This is Portland by Anybuilds. KPVD. Portland. Yes, sir. Yeah, guys. Awesome, man. So, yeah, we're just going to get boarded here. And we're going to get the hell out of Dodge.
Locking gear.
Sir. See you in AKC, edit to the runway. All right, Mark, have a good flight down to ATL. We'll catch back in OKC, my friend. Absolutely. Thank you for flying along, brother. Even if you're taking a different route, but appreciate you flying along nonetheless. What game is this? This is Roblox, my friend. This is Roblox. Yep. Welcome. Hit that like button, subscribe, become a member if you like Roblox. Jesus. Mr. Sim CFI is in the house. Buddy, what's up, man? It was absolutely a pleasure to meet you at Flight Sim Expo this year, man. And I hoping to see you next year as well, my dude. It's not Minecraft. What? Is this Microsoft Flight Sim 2024? Yes, sir, it is. It is Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. It is in the description. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Yeah, it was awesome. Definitely we'll see you next year. Absolutely, man. Yeah, good times, man. I wish we would hang out a little bit more, man. Got some dinner and stuff. I don't think we got the chance to do that, Matt. Did we? Dude, I was just running around like a maniac all weekend, dude. That's all I was doing, really, to be honest. Yeah. After the latest GPU drivers, my 24 runs like me after Chinese food. That's not good. I was supposed to be at the Expo this year, but couldn't get the time off. But we'll for sure be there next year. Absolutely, Gary. If you do, man, next year in Minneapolis, my dude, please be sure to come say what's up, because I will be there 100%. 100%. All right, cool. We are boarding. Let's go back inside. Let's go ahead and fire up the good old APU. Let's get that thing situated. It is getting busy in there, guys. Oof, that APU sounds so good. Come on. Boris for the win, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta love Boris. Ba, 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 ba. Did I meet Boris at Expo? Yes, I saw him by the I briefly introduced myself by the Bluebird booth. Yep. Mr. F Full Pilot Death is in the house. Member for 4 months, my dude. Thank you so much. Salute to you, my brother. Appreciate the support, man. Really, really do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did Boris do the sound for the 737 iFly? Yes, absolutely. Yes, these are Boris sounds. Yes, sir, they are. Indeed. All right, we are on APU Gen 1 and 2. APU Bleed is coming on. We're going to go ahead and crack one of the packs so we get some AC flowing in the back. APU Gen, good. That's good, good, and more than good. Awesome. All right, cool, cool, cool. We're almost done. We are almost done with the boarding process. I'm gonna get rid of that pad. There's no F4 in the plane. Good. We're looking at we said what? 2975 on the altimeter. $2,975, and we're climbing initial 4,000 feet. Let me brighten up a little bit of these panels here. One and those. And I'm actually going to go ahead and brighten this one up as well a little bit. That should be good right there. Perfect. Awesome. Awesome. All right, so no SID, maintain 4,000. Expect 38010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency on 34.7, which is already dialed up and ready to go. And advice, we have information, Charlie. Cool. Looking good. Looking fantastico. All right, parking brake is already on. Good. We should be done here momentarily with boarding here. A few more bags, and we should be ready to rock and roll, guys. I got 24 more passengers to go. What gate are you at? I am at gate. What is it? 18. Gate 18. I got baby duck action right now, but I gotta get flying. Jesus. I got the 737-700 working in 2024. Vamos. Yeah, it works. The PMDG. Yeah, the PMDG works. You just gotta spawn on the runway, dude. Just make sure you don't use TCAS, TARA or TA only. It doesn't work. It's gonna give you traffic warning. SimCFI still waiting for CONTRAIL to update the CRJ. Yeah, me too. I just realized XP is flying out of PVD-2, massive conga line with him. Yeah, myself, XP, and I think Owls. I thought maybe Blue might be doing the same thing. I don't know. Yesterday we all decided we're all gonna do this at the same time. So we're giving the ATCs here a little bit of traffic. Yep. Fly Force, what's up, brother? Awesome meeting you at the Expo, brother, as well. Awesome. All right, looks like we are good to go there. Let's go upstairs and let's go ahead and turn our pumps on. Boom, 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 and boom. That's good. And a collision light can go ahead and come. Where's my collision light? Hello. Boom. It can come on right there. That's beautiful. And we can call ground. Portland ground, Southwest 779. We are at gate 18, type 737 MAX 8. We can push back and start with information, Charlie.
Release parking brakes.
Is my shit not working? What's going on? That's on, that's on. We're good. Can I get a radio check? All right, and Portland ground, sorry about that. I think we got it fixed here now. Southwest 779, spot 18, looking to push back and start with Charlie.
Southwest 779 Providence ground, hello, information Charlie's correct, pushback spouse discretion, call rate taxi.
All right, pushback approved, we'll let you know when ready to taxi 779, thanks. All right, cool, pumps are on, all that's good to go. Let's go ahead and secure the pack and start the good old pushback.
Providence ground, Southwest 7629, requesting push and start with Charlie.
All engines clear. Start at
Southwest
wheel.
7629,
Right, engine's going to
I got a reroute
ground.
for you, but I can't handle it right now. Contact tower 120.7 and no grab it.
120.7.
Mr. Blue Games is in the house. What's up, brother? How you doing, brother? Tell me my flight was canceled tonight. Oh, it happens, brother. Life comes first, my dude. I can't get the PMDG in 2024. I tried many things. I'm going to start push soon. Got you. Yeah, I got the PMDG to work. PMDG works. I think I helped XP72 get the PMDG on his sim. I'm just gonna do a manual stop here. Stop right there, that's good. And motor rings complete. Introducing fuel. Yes, sir, let's go. Fire that bad boy up. Let's do it. The update for the CRJ came out on CONTRAIL last night. I guess we're gonna be trying that thing out soon. Ladies and gents. Boris is the man, dude. Boris is the absolute legend. That thing sounds so good. Heard Boris sounds aren't working fully with this update just yet, FYI. I haven't noticed anything crazy. Yeah, we'll see. All right, we got a good engine start on 2. Let's fire up number 1. Ja Bungo Fed, welcome board, man. Thank you for that membership. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the family, man. All right, looking for motoring here to be done, and we're gonna fire this bad boy up. Let's do it.
Good day, ground Southwest 545, requesting push and start. We currently have Charlie on board and we're stand 12.
Southwest 545, Providence ground, hello, information Charlie's correct, pushback is approved on Tango, call
All
ready.
right, motoring is down. Let's go ahead and throw fuel in it.
Back on Tango, call ready for taxi, Southwest 545.
It was a pleasure seeing you at Expo. Absolutely, Ja. Welcome, 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 brother. It was good meeting you, my friend. Good meeting you for sure, man. Welcome. And thank you for the membership. Absolute legend, brother. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I guess unfortunately Blue Games is not going to be joining us tonight, but hopefully he hangs out in the chat for a few minutes. Give him, maybe we can entertain him for a little bit. All right, looks like we have a good start on 1. Switches out, looking for the light to be out. Beautiful. There it is, ladies and gents. Absolutely fantastic. Also, why is my thingy not working? Okay, for some reason my plane is not squawking mode Charlie. Why is that, fellas? Something is going on. It's not allowing me to squawk mode Charlie. Oh, because I'm an idiot, that's why.
And Providence ground,
Let me turn this bad boy on. There you go, now we're good.
Southwest 617.
All right, upstairs.
Providence ground, hello,
Upstairs, we're gonna go ahead and turn on our probes. Good. Elect 1 and 2 can come on. Yeah, Damper can go ahead and come on. Let's go ahead and fire up the Gens 1, Gen 2. Check them here real quick. 2 is good, 1 is perfect. Bleed air, PAX, and isolation valve. We're gonna go ahead and shut down the APU. That's good. Taxi light can go ahead and come on as well. That's set. That's set. Good and good and good. All right, we're looking good up there. Perfect. Let's go ahead and drop flaps 5. Awesome. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. It's getting busy here in Providence, guys. Busy, busy, busy. Did you guys see how many planes are around here, man? It's packed. It is absolutely packed. So let's make some room for some guys to get in there. All right, auto brakes to RTO. That's good there. Let's go. Auto throttle is armed. Flight directors 1 and 2. We're gonna go VNAV and LNAV after airborne. That's good. I don't know what's going on with the girl's face right there. I'm not sure what that is about, but hey, no judgment. I'm not judging, guys. I wish it was this busy when we went spotting. Oh yeah, it would have been great, wouldn't it? All right, I'm gonna switch this to here. That's good. Perfect. Let's spin this bad boy around real quick. Brakes are off. Takeoff config is good. Let's do a single engine spinning here. Single engine spinach. Cool. We can set this to continues up here as well. Providence ground, Southwest 779, radio taxi.
Southwest 779, runway 23, taxi by November, Mike Alpha, cross runway 16.
November, Mike Alpha, cross 16, 779. November, Mike, and Alpha. Where's Mike? I don't see Mike. Where the hell is Mike?
And ground, it's Delta
15 to
November,
15
mic off.
I'll let
Okay,
you know the route
got
once
it.
you find it.
Got it. We're
Yeah,
good.
that's alright. Last call on frequency, call sign only.
Let's be out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it.
Delta 1839, Roger, just let me know.
Yeah, the route has us going inland and then through the mess of the thunderstorms. We might want to take something out towards the ocean. I'll let you know once we find something.
Delta 1839, I'm not sure if I can give you a different route on the ground. You can talk to your en route controllers about a small deviation later on, but for now, just for like the departure sequencing, I can't give you a different route.
Copy that, thanks. We'll keep it then.
Thank you.
Good evening, Southwest 545. We are ready for taxi.
Southwest 545, runway 23, taxi by Tango November Mike Alpha, cross runway 16.
Runway 23, Tango, November, Mike Alpha, cross runway 16.
Mexican Aviator, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? Hope all is well. Look how busy that airport is. Oh my goodness, dude. Let's get out of here. Hopefully, XP is able to find a spot there. I don't know. I haven't looked at his stream yet. I don't know if he's already started streaming. Is he already started, guys? Does anybody know?
779, contact Providence Tower 120.7.
1207 for tower 7798. Yo, Ham, what's going on, brother? Sigmund. Providence Tower, Southwest 779, coming up on off for runway 23, ready for departure with Charlie.
Southwest 779, Providence Tower, good evening. The wind 220 at 13, gust 21. On departure, turn right heading 28023, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, 280 heading on departure, clear for takeoff, runway 23, Southwest 779. Alright, strobes are coming on. Wing logo, runway landing lights, taxi lighting going to come off. Let's scoot out of here, ladies and gentlemen. We are gone. If you're with us, let's go. If you're not, goodbye. Providence, FSEXPO. See you in Minneapolis next year, my dudes. And we're calling it. We're going home. We are going home. There you go. Control cam is coming on. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the sounds. Enjoy the departure of this beautiful iFly Max 737 Max 8. Let's go. Let me see those togas in the chat. And toga. And thrust power is set. Airspeed is alive. Heading nuts, we're going neutral. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's get it. D1. Rotation. One nation. Positive rate. Gears coming up.
Southwest 545, Providence Tower, up.
Flaps Uno.
Yes, sir. Holding short on the 23.
Southwest 545, the wind 220, correction, just updated, 240 at 12, running 23 lines and wait. It's going to be 1 to 2 minutes just for station.
I've been waiting for spacing, runway 23, Southwest 545.
Southwest 779, contact departure, good night.
Auto departure 779, thanks. Alright, we're gonna give it to the autopilot so we can see what the hell we're doing here. Good, flaps are up, that's good. Switches can go off. Beautiful. Auto brakes off. Sounds down so we can actually think. And I'll bring you guys back in real quick. And departure was
Southwest 545 on departure, turn right heading 280,
23675.
takeoff.
Right 280, clear for takeoff, runway 23, Southwest 545.
Departure Southwest 779, heading 280, climbing 4,000. Departure Southwest 779, level 4,000 feet, heading 280.
Other 779, Providence, departure radar contact, climb maintain 108,000, clear direct partner.
108,000 direct Providence, 779, thanks. All right, let's go direct Providence. Execute. And up 18,000. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's clean some stuff up here that can come off. Beautiful. Yes, sir. Thank you guys for the TOBII rotations, One Nations in the chat. Really do appreciate it. We are scooting out of here, man. It's a little cloud. Well, it's not really rain clouds, is it, guys? It's just clouds coming out of here today. Boston Center is gonna be what? 2375. Yes, sir. All right, center tanks are depleted. Let's go ahead and turn those off.
Other 779, contact Boston Center 123.75.
2375 for Boston Center, Southwest 779. Thank you. We'll see you next time. Boston Center, Southwest 779, 8,400, climbing 18,000.
Delta 1518, Boston Center, climbing maintain level 30.
Boston Center, was that for Southwest 779?
Center, WestJet 800, checked in, flight level 340.
Southwest.
And the lights are coming off.
79, Boston Center, climbing maintain 11,000.
Climb maintain 11,000, 779.
Center, WestJet 800, checked in, flight level 340.
What the hell's going on?
Southwest 800, Boston Center, where you located?
It's WestJet 800, WestJet 800, flight level 340. We're 11 miles southeast of Payne. Page.
That's what I'm saying, Kings Bob. I don't know.
Yankee
We'll figure
Golf
this out
Echo.
in a second. He's got us staying at 11,000 for right now.
Return to 462, left level 160.
WestJet, can I get that fixed one more time?
Yeah, WestJet 800, flight level 340, approaching Page, Papa Alpha Yankee Golf Echo.
WestJet 800, I got you now. Maintain flight level 340.
Flight level 340, WestJet 800.
Boston Center, Southwest 779. We're leveled at 11,000. Can we get a cruise?
I got traffic, stand by.
Center, SkyWest 3671, level 264 for 360.
Traffic is 1,000 feet below me, bro.
Return to 462.
All right, we'll stand
Air
by.
India 1058, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, Air India 1058.
Ooh, big spike there. I guess there's traffic around here, guys, so we need to chill out at 11,000 for a little bit.
462.
American 717, contact New York approach 120.8.
120.9 American 717, yeah.
Delta 383, just confirm cross Basie, out and maintain 8,000.
Aiden, what's going on, man?
We'll cross Basie, out and maintain 8,000, altimeter 2972, Delta 383.
I have no idea, Aiden. I don't know.
Boston Center, Dakota 51, share whiskey, holding short 19, ready for departure.
Looks like I'm live to see most of the way. Awesome, man. Sounds great.
Southwest 779, climb and maintain follow 380.
I maintain 380, 779. Thank you. All right, up to 380.
330 level 390 over tie rod.
What was the call sign? Just the call sign?
Supernova Sierra November Victor 330.
Supernova 330 Boston Center, roger.
Supernova, he says.
10 Center, Skywest 3671, just very busy. Just make sure
All
you
right,
call
on the climb, ladies and gentlemen.
Skywest 3671 Boston Center, hold, climb, maintain, follow 360.
Follow 360, Skywest 3671.
It is busy.
Lufthansa 462.
It is, absolutely.
Lufthansa 462 at flight level 160.
Roger.
Boston Road, number 59, 317,000.
And I'm sorry, who was it, 7,000?
Endeavor 5390.
Ooh, I just saw lightning, guys. That was awesome.
Delta 459, contact Boston approach 133.0.
133.0, Delta 459. Boston Center, Dakota 51, share whiskey, holding short runway 19, ready for departure.
Delta 383, contact New York approach 120.8.
New York approach 120.8, Delta 383, see you.
Good evening, Boston. Southwest 545, we're 10,000 and 5 miles from put.
Who was that? I'm sorry.
Southwest
Did
545.
some Airbus Beluga ups today from Hamburg to Toulouse and back. Nice, dude. Nice.
Actually, maintain 10,000 now.
Very, very nice. All right, we're coming up on 18,000 feet. Let's go ahead and set standard. Standard set. All three. Beautiful. And
Lufthansa 462 cross
seatbelt signs can go ahead and come off as well. Let's let everybody walk around the cabin, do their thing.
I'm sorry,
Sir?
can you repeat for Lufthansa 462?
Cross Basie, out to maintain 8,000 with water altimeters 2981.
Cross Basil at
Awesome.
8,000 feet. Simulator.
Sir.
462.
It's Basie. It's in the hard 4 arrival. I need you to look for it. Cross Basie at 8,000.
So,
Cross
Matt,
Basie at
CFI,
8,000.
how is the
Lufthansa
update, man? I'm pretty sure you already
1058, descend and maintain 1111,000.
you've already tried it.
Bradley altimeter 2979.
Descend and maintain 11,000,
Oh, shit, wrong button.
1058.
Wrong button.
151, contact please.
Yeah, look how good that looks. How good does that look?
119.87.
Wow, wow, wow.
109.87 for Cleveland Center. See ya.
See you.
Boston Center, Dakota 51, share whiskey on the ground at Albany, holding short runway 19, ready for departure.
Yep, I'll get you going in just a sec. Stand by.
Boston Hello, Air France 11, uniform heavy, passing flight level 210, overhead, Greg.
We got Fred flying with us. He's right behind me. Awesome. Thank you, Fred. Appreciate it. Looks like we got... Yeah, looks like XP's on the ground over there. Spot 8.
Air France 11 uniform.
Owls is on the ground as
Where are you?
well.
I'm sorry. Oh, I got you. Air France
Flying
11
Delta. What is Owls going to?
Climb and maintain flight level 390.
It's going to ATL.
Climb maintain 390, Air France 11, uniform heavy.
Nice. Good stuff, man. Good
Boston
stuff.
Center, Delta 711 at flight level 10,000.
Charlie Sierra Alpha Hotel Delta Boston Center, roger.
He said flight level 10,000.
Delta 711 Boston Center, roger. Southwest 545, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
Up to 340, Southwest 545.
I love this plane, guys. This iFly Max, dude. I absolutely freaking love it. Absolutely love it.
Air Canada 712, descend and maintain, flight level 18. Descend and maintain, flight level 200.
And yes, I'm on 2024. Always and forever.
Air Canada 712, descend and maintain, flight level 20.
V Pilot, what's going on, brother? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. Line up, Boeing Aviation 737. Awesome, man.
Descend to 462, going up, flying to
We'll see you over there, my friend.
And Lufthansa 462, contact New York approach 120.8.
Descend and maintain, flight level 20, Air Canada 712.
Okay, guys, I need you guys to listen for your call sign, otherwise this is all going to fall apart. Delta 383, contact New York approach on 120.8.
I won the game. I just don't have to buy the money to buy it right now. I've just been watching people play. Awesome, man. Yeah, save some money, brother.
514, Boston Center, roger.
It's getting spicy. Yes, it is. People are not listening. That's why. That's why, man. They would just listen. It'd be awesome. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please do me a favor and smash that like. Appreciate you guys stopping in today. It is hazy and cloudy, bro. Hey, Vipalo, thank you for saying hi, brother. How you doing, man? Checking us out on both streams. Awesome, brother. Thank you.
Delta 711, climb and maintain level 360.
360, Delta 711.
United 963, cross base, you had to maintain.
Don't play around with Boston Center? Oh, no. Absolutely not.
2981, cross base at 8,000, United 963.
His clouds are nasty, dude.
Boston Center, Delta 162, climb at 7.2. Delta 1152, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 360. Climb and maintain 360, Delta 152. Air India 1058, clear direct Basie.
Clear direct Basie, Air India 1058.
Yeah, it's yeah, it is cloudy. We are in it, dude. There's no visual whatsoever. No visual whatsoever. Zero visuals. Oh, that's right. I forgot we can't go through the doors on this
Air
plane.
India 1058 to airspeed.
Airspace 280.
That's such a cool plane, though, man. Look at this thing.
United 963 to airspeed.
United 963.675.
Airspeed.
335 knots.
United 963, maintain 280 knots for sequence.
Okay, going,
when you
280
carry
knots,
passenger, will you see him in the back? Yes, you can with GSX, but I don't do it because it's heavy on performance, so I don't use passengers.
Air Canada 742, say airspeed.
I really don't care for passengers, to be honest. I'm rarely back, like
Air
over
Canada
here.
712, say airspeed.
I'm rarely back here to
Doing,
look and stuff,
290
so
knots,
it doesn't matter to me.
Roger. Okay, Air Canada 712, descend and maintain flight level 200, turn left heading 090 vectors for sequence.
Heading 090, descend and maintain
Beautiful
flight level
game,
200,
absolutely, yeah.
712.
Yeah, it's beautiful stuff, man. Let's get a nice shot over the flight station. Look at this, man. Absolutely fantastic. By the way, guys, like I said, if you haven't already done so, please, please,
Request at
please
800,
hit
contact
that
Main
like.
Center 119.87.
I'm gonna turn off the camera here for a few minutes,
119.87.
but I'll still be in the chat. Those of you that know me,
51 Sierra Whiskey.
you all know what we're about to do. Hopefully, he doesn't call me.
We're holding short runway 19 for 51 Sierra Whiskey.
November 51 Sierra Whiskey on departure, fly heading 180 runway.
So, what was some of the things you guys liked about the expo this year, guys? Anybody got any thoughts?
19er cryptic.
Graphics are top notch. Absolutely.
Takeoff. Dakota 51 Sierra Whiskey. Boston Center at Canada 700, flight level 310. Boston Center at Canada 700.
At Canada 700, guys.
Anybody got any thoughts, anything to share about FlightSim Expo? Whether you've seen it on a stream or whether you were there?
12, turn left heading 270. Left turn 270.
Left heading 270, Canada 712.
Be interesting to know you guys' take. What do you think was great? What do you think was not so great? Let's get some conversation rolling, guys.
Good evening, sir. Climb me up to flight level 140.
That's South, American 1712 Boston Center, climb maintain 16000.
I just got an American 1712.
I wanted to go, but watch from stream. WINWING wins it again.
Sundance 330 descend and maintain flight level.
Just like last year, right?
40.
They literally took the spotlight, didn't they? Kings Bob.
Boston Center, Southwest 617. We got 10,000.
Roger. Sundance
Absolutely,
330
man.
descend and maintain flight level 240.
American 1712, requesting to climb up to flight level 160,000.
I'll get you there when I can.
Descending 240, Super Nova 330.
11,000, Burlington altimeter 2970.
2970, descend 1,000, number 5393.
Come on, Boston Center, Southwest 617. We got 10,000.
I understand that. November 51 Sierra Whiskey, Boston Center, radar contacts altitude.
Passing 2,400.
Looking forward to MSP. I'm betting we'll see a more fleshed out Boeing setup like we have for Airbus. We should. I think we should, yeah.
Kilo Golf, Foxtrot.
Was it right 360 for Sierra Whiskey?
Left turn heading 360.
Left 360, 51 Sierra Whiskey.
Air India 1058, just confirm you're crossing Basie at 8,000. LaGuardia altimeter 298.
WINWING number one, Mark says.
Basie at 8,000, LaGuardia altimeter 2981, Air India 1058.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. WINWING definitely had it this year as well. They even won an award, man.
And Endeavor 5393, confirm the approach, please.
So that's awesome. I love.
I'll get back to you.
Absolutely love what they're doing for the FlightSim community, man. It's absolutely fantastic.
Southwest 617, climb maintain follow 360.
You know, they're putting a full-blown cockpit within reach of the average flight simmer, man. You know, because not everybody can afford a Scholarchy. You know what I'm saying?
Southwest 794.
Air India 1058, contact New York approach 120.8.
120.8.
United 963, contact New York approach 120.8.
120.8, United 963, we'll see you.
Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go say what's up to
Air Canada 712, turn left heading 180.
XP72 here.
Turn last 180, American 1712.
Nope, that was for Air Canada 712. Air Canada 712. Left heading 180.
Left heading 180, Air Canada 712.
Let's go do it. Now you guys want to know how I get it to work? Follow my instructions right now. I found out if it causes positive pressure in 737, so I stopped using it. Interesting. TJ. So I'll probably stop using the EFB. I won't touch the EFB. That could be it. That could be it. That could be it. That definitely could be it. I won't use the EFB then. I'll just leave the EFB.
Copa 840 bus on your mic frequency.
Let's go. Load up. Panel state. Let's see.
Air Canada 712, descend and maintain 11,000. Ground altimeter is 29979.
Good 29997, descend and maintain 11,000, Air Canada 712.
18 gates available. We're gonna go gate 8. And just there. Here it is.
Supernova 330, descend and maintain 5 level 200.
FATSIM.
200, Supernova 330, thank you.
We're gonna go ahead and close that and restart it.
Can you book your descent rate for Supernova 330?
Cool. Let's go. We'll do this real quick. We'll restart.
Yeah, expedite your descent.
Book up Supernova 330.
That's exactly how you get the PMH.
Boston Center, good evening. Delta 2147 with you at 10,250 or greater on the speed, direct to Putnam.
There we go. That's good. That's good.
Delta 2147, Boston Center, climb and maintain 50360.
That's good.
360, 2147.
That's good. Nav and nav. Good to go. And what else? Let's go ahead and drop you there.
Boston, France 11 unit from Heavy, we're gonna disconnect here and continue flight line. Bye-bye.
We're good now.
Rogers here.
Boston Center, low Cathay 840, level 410.
Cathay 840, Boston Center, descend and maintain 50330.
Maintain public 330, Cathay 840.
All right, sorry about that. Was back here.
I
can hear XP. Yeah, I was watching him on my phone. I said what's up to him, but he was busy trying to get things rolling.
Endeavor 5393, clear direct Janet, cross Janet outer.
What's up, XP? Great meeting. I think you're in the wrong chat, dude. XP is doing his own stream, man. I'm way behind you. Sounds good, man. You'll still get there.
And American 514, contact. Contact New York approach on 125.7.
Alright, 25-7, American 514, thanks.
Air Canada 712, cross Basie, out to maintain 8,000, LaGuardia, altimeter 2981.
Basie, out to maintain 8,000, altimeter 2981, Air Canada 712.
Alrighty then.
Charlie Sierra Alpha Hotel Delta, descend and maintain 50240.
Descend and maintain first level 240.
And we are back.
Descend Air Canada 712. Do you want us direct Basie now?
Paper. I thought I already gave it to you. Air Canada 712, clear direct Basie.
Direct Basie, Air Canada 712.
Beautiful. We're a cruise, ladies and gentlemen.
Boston Center, Air New Zealand Flight 124 is inbound to Papa Lima Yankee Mike flight level 380, I for JFK.
We're a cruise and we're pushing this thing to the limit.
Who's JFK?
Air New Zealand Flight 124.
Where are you?
Inbound to Papa Lima Yankee Mike.
Yes,
Control
sir.
15 Delta
Yes,
1023,
sir.
flight level 100.
Charlie Sierra Alpha Hotel, climb and maintain flight level 320.
320, climb and maintain 320, just that.
And Air New Zealand 124, I don't see you. Where are you coming from?
Canada 700, takeoff alright.
Yep, I got them climbing back up.
Air New Zealand 124, I'll send in shot.
In your humble opinion, is it worth the extra money for the PU Air Korea metal plates versus the plastic? No. No. I think save your money and get the plastic ones, man. It's good quality stuff regardless.
New Zealand 124, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Alright, 134.7, apologies.
I'm so proud of you guys. You're all the bridge between real and simulation. Appreciate that, man.
Because I can't keep repeating myself and falling
Yeah,
behind.
we're just having fun, brother. Keep
Air
doing
New
what you do.
Zealand,
Appreciate it.
contact Boston
Appreciate it.
Center 134.7. Skywest 3671, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987, Skywest 3671, we'll see it.
Canada 700, clear of conflict level, flight level 300.
Air Canada 700, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Descend maintain flight level 180, Air Canada 700.
Action man, that descend and maintain flight level 200.
It's level 200, Air Canada 700.
Boston Center, good evening. Delta 8878 heavy is 11000 for 14000.
Air Canada 712, contact New York approach 120.8.
120, Air Canada 712, safe.
Delta 711, say airspeed.
We're going 438, 711.
Amend that, say Mach number.
Mr. Thrust Simulation, welcome aboard, man. How you doing?
175,
Bill?
711.
Hope you made the Expo, brother.
Mach
Missed you there.
0 or
Thank you for stopping by, dude. How you doing, buddy?
0.80 greater, sequence, 711.
Delta 1024, say Mach number.
I called for pushback right after you, and I'm now finally at 9,000 feet. They gave me a all reroute. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic over there, man. Lots of traffic. Lots of traffic. Yeah, it's definitely busy out of Providence. I mean, we all took off there. Me, XB, Owls. So you got a lot of people flying along.
1152, maintain Mach 0.78 for sequence.
Awesome.
Maintain 78 for sequence, Delta 1152. Boston Center, good evening. FedEx 1811, flight level 330.
FedEx 1811, Boston Center, maintain flight level 330, that'll be your final.
Alright, 330 for final, FedEx 1811.
Boston Center, Delta 1023, 10,000.
Delta 1023, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Delta 1023.
Boston Center, Delta 514, whiskey, we're clear off weather. We're going to go see the rest of the way VFR.
Everybody's stepping on each other.
Okay, that was 31. Delta 711, contact New York Center 125.32.
125.32, 711, good day.
Boston Center, Southwest 7629 at 10,000.
10,000.
Southwest 7629, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
380, Southwest 7629.
Boston Center, Dakota 510, whiskey, cancel IFR.
IFR cancellation received.
Subtype 3 beta got an update yesterday that seems to have fixed the CTD issue people were having. Can finally fly again. Was down for a week. Wow. I guess I got lucky because I streamed last before Expo. That's when it broke, and then I came back and it was good to go.
Sorry, was Charles Delta. Do you want us to stay at 320?
Are you still digging the AB9? I'm using it as a shifter, King Bubs. I'm gonna put out a video about that. So I'm not using it as my Airbus side stick because the Airbus side stick doesn't have force feedback, so it doesn't feel natural. Now, to fly GA, for example, and fighter jets, it's absolutely fantastic. But to fly an Airbus, I don't see the need. So I tried it as a shifter, and I was absolutely blown away by it. Data, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Again, man, pleasure to see you again at this year's Expo. Hopefully, we'll see you next year as well. That'll be our third Expo together for sure, man. How you doing, brother? You got lucky, that's for sure. Yes, sir, I did, didn't I?
Southwest 794, can we stay for about 10 minutes? Delta 1024, contact New York Center, 125.32.
Yeah, must have definitely got lucky, dude.
125.32.
2532, Delta 11.
I don't go. I will be there next year for sure. Nice, brother. We'll see you then. We'll see you, man. I'm already counting down the days, man.
Southwest 617, same Mach
It's always fun. Yeah, it got so busy the last day, man. I didn't get to say goodbye to like half of the people that I wanted to say goodbye to, man.
Southwest 617,
it's just a hectic, man, towards the end.
For sequence.
We literally rented a room, checked out, got in the car, and took off.
For sequencing, 617.
We need a countdown? Man, that's a thought.
Actually, Southwest 617, you can delete the speed restriction.
Good to finally meet you at Expo. Good to meet you, Major Mark. Definitely good to meet you.
Delta 1518, contact Cleveland Center now on 119.87. Delta 1518, 119.87.
Boston Center, Delta 8878, level 14,000.
Yeah, man, I definitely saw some cool stuff. I got to meet some new people, some new friends, new subscribers, new members. Got to meet some other content creators out there as well.
5393, the Burlington win is
yeah, it's a good experience all around, man. Hanging out after the actual expo, you know, going out with friends, dinner, lunch. It's just, it was great, man. It was great. I had a very good time, man. Very good time. Minneapolis is gonna be lit, dude. Minneapolis is gonna be great.
Hello, Southwest 3 United States is and then by roll 3 shortly.
Yo.
Sun Country 530 Boston Center, maintain 10,000 for traffic. Maintain 10,000 for traffic, Sun Country 530.
Yeah, we got some cool stuff coming to the channel as well, guys. I got to talk to a bunch of people over at the expo, so we got some very exciting stuff coming along. So definitely stay tuned because it's gonna be fantastico. Chef kiss. Chef kiss. Faux chef.
Center, Southwest 3 United States.
Supernova 330, contact Farms approach 123.67.
Approach 123.67, Supernova.
We also finally got to talk to Ini Builds. We're finally part of the Ini Builds family as well. We partner with them, so that's awesome. That's good news. Got to fly the Bluebird. Amazing stuff. Lars over at CONTRAIL in work with Flight Sim Studio. He's coming out with a Falcon 50, which is absolutely fantastic. It looks amazing. Yeah. Wait, is WINWING making a Boeing throttle? I had my thrustmaster throttles, not enough tensions. I modified it to have more tensions, and it still doesn't have enough tension. V said they haven't announced that they're going to do a Boeing throttle, but I am 99.99% sure that it will come. Right? It's going to happen. Right? They're going to make all that stuff because they're making the full shebang when it comes to the Airbus.
Okay, I heard you the first
and
times you called me.
They're going to make the full shebang when it comes to the Boeing.
I'm
so
going from Atlanta.
it's definitely happening.
Southwest 617, contact New York Center.
So if you just be patient, I think WINWING is going to be exciting. For a while, it's going to be some exciting stuff.
125.32.
125.22, 617.
Yes, there's something I need. I flipping hate the Thrustmaster. The Thrustmaster, it's a toy, dude. It's a plastic piece of junk. You know, I never bought that thing. When I bought the yoke, the Thrustmaster pendulum yoke, which I think is decent. I just bought the yoke. I didn't buy the package with the throttles.
I'm with you, Air Canada 702.
So I saved a little bit of money there. Because I already knew, I had already tried at the Expo. Well, even before the Expo. I'd already tried the throttles. And absolute garbage. Flight Simmer, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Good to see you, brother. The WINWING guy is a Boeing pilot, so gotta be coming.
Contact Cleveland Center 119.8 or 119.87.
1987 for Cleveland 779 you.
Delta 1518 Cleveland Center 119.87.
He said 87.
Same, flight level 330.
And that's 330-673.
American 1372, Cleveland Center.
Cleveland Center, Southwest 779, flight level 380, about 30 miles east of Gons.
Southwest 779, Cleveland Center, roger, welcome.
Good evening, Cleveland Center, Southwest 545.
The clouds cleared up.
340-55 from Gones.
The beautiful the sim looks, man.
Roger,
amazing. Jacob, what's up, brother? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, man.
12 on the ground, Rochester, looking pick up IFR to Baltimore.
Armchair Cap says, what did you think of the Boeing yoke?
Sorry, Mr. Carlson, what was it?
I mean, it's
Southwest 3612 on the ground, Rochester.
What is it, like a one-on-one scale of a real Boeing yoke, dude? It's absolutely fantastic, man. They haven't announced, it's still a prototype, so they haven't announced a release date or a price for that nature, so we just gotta wait, man. But it's, I put my hands on it, dude. Feels freaking amazing, dude. Yeah, the 757 and the Falcon 50 look excellent, though no demo of the Falcon 50 at the Expo, correct? Yes, it was there. Kings Bob Kingdom, yes. I got to see it, yeah, it was at the Expo, yeah.
American 1372.
Are you doing a return if you're, if you do, you care if I do it with you? I'm bored. You could definitely fly with me, but I'm not returning to Providence. I'm going down to OKC, Will Rogers. Yeah, we're going down to Will Rogers, ladies and gents. I'm just replicating my the real flight that I took from Providence back home. That's a needle leg of your right wing. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Zachary, what's up, brother? Evening to you as well, man. Sports fan is in the house. What's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you.
Westchester 800, contact
see you guys.
Toronto approach 132.8 today.
If you just now tuning in, guys, please don't forget to hit that like button for me. I really do appreciate you.
United 1984, contact Detroit approach 126.2.
The only thing I don't get is why do that
126.22,
tension screw
great work.
on the Airbus, but not on the Boeing.
Thank you much.
One thing I don't get, yeah, I'm not sure, man. It's both the Airbus throttles by Thrustmaster and the Boeing throttles by Thrustmaster are cheaply made, quickly made.
Cleveland Hoagie 04, short of 28, right? Ready to go.
They don't feel right. It just feels like a little toy. It was made for the kids, you know, the average desktop flight simmer, right? If you're just a little bit serious about flight simming,
Delta 19 to fly back with you.
I am sorry to tell you this, but there is better stuff out there than Thrustmaster, guys. Thrustmaster was good when it first came out because it gave you that feeling that it looked good and it had the little switches to start the engines and all that good stuff.
And Delta 1925.
But I never fell for it, to be honest. The only thing that I like from Thrustmaster is their yoke, which I still think it's too plasticky, but at the same time, it's the best thing we got right now, right? So I think the yoke is decent. But when it came to the throttle set, whether it's Airbus and Boeing, I did not fall for that trap. I went for the Honeycomb Bravo with all the different attachments and stuff. And obviously I used Flight Sim Factory and PRODESKSIM levers, and it's absolutely fantastic. Right now, it's doing its purpose. Once WINWING comes out with their Airbus, I will have the Airbus set up, and I will have their Boeing set up once they come out with a Boeing, because I absolutely love WINWING stuff, man. It feels great. I got to fly that plane. Their mock-up of a cockpit of the Airbus at the Expo, dude. I flew with Blue Games. Blue Games was my FO. We did a pattern over at Innsbruck. If you guys didn't see that video, please go ahead and check it out. Absolutely fantastic. And everything just felt great, man. It just felt fantastic. The Expo was great, Zachary. It was great. I did a flight on Flight Sim gaming stream. I've been bored all day. Gotcha, brother. Gotcha. Super excited to see you all in Minnesota next year for the Expo. Absolutely, sports fan. We'll see you there, brother, if you are. Get an Anicon Bravo for now, some levers from PRODESKSIM or Flight Sim Factory, and you're good to go. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, me neither. Went for the Bravo and Flight Sim Factory and Blackbird controls, and that's it, dude. Yeah, I'm telling you. Speaking of Blackbird, did you guys see that Blackbird came out with a tiller not too long ago? Blackbird controls came out with a pretty good looking tiller. But with a tiller coming out from WINWING at like $80 mark, $80-ish. Blackbird is pricing is, I think, at about $180, $170. I don't know. We'll see. I hope he does great with it. I was busy all weekend. What were the highlights, things you saw at the Expo you're looking forward to? So obviously always looking forward to WINWING, okay? Looking forward to Moza stuff. I think Moza is definitely doing good by the market, by the flight sim community, by providing force feedback experience at an affordable price. I think they're doing it. They're the only ones doing it. Everything else that has force feedback, related to force feedback, is way too expensive, right? When you look at, for example, I'll give you an example. That's why I'm saying this. When you look at Moza's yoke, right? You can get the yoke force feedback for what? $700, $800, I think. Nothing. You can't touch any other force feedback yoke for that price. You can't touch it. So I think that Moza is making it affordable for the average guy, right? So WINWING, Moza. Obviously, I'm excited about Bluebird 757. I'm excited about the Falcon 50 by Contrail. I didn't even go by the.
Contact Washington Center 133.72. Good day.
I didn't even go by the PMDG booth, to be honest. I walked by it, but I didn't stop. I didn't talk to nobody there. I'm tired of the bullshit. But that's besides the point. Who else? Who else was there that I was excited about? Obviously, Ini builds with the you know, they're developing a 340 and coming out with Synaptic as well with the 220.
2622,
let's see what else. Navigraph is implementing some great stuff on Navigraph as well. Progressive taxis and stuff like that. It's going to be amazing to be able to check that out.
Delta 2061 descend via the Top Gun 2 arrival to Metro altimeter 2988.
PU Air Korea.
Descend via the Top
Guys, I'll tell you what, man. First year relevant in the flight sim community, and they're coming out with some amazing stuff at some very, very affordable prices, man. Pure Korea, absolutely fantastic. And one of the biggest thing, right, that I was very excited about is to hear the news that TOBII is going to be developing for Microsoft Flight Simulator as well as X-Plane, right? They're not leaving X-Plane, okay? But they will be developing a 340 and eventually,
30 degrees.
I think what they said was help Aerosoft fix the 330 on Microsoft Flight Simulator. Don't forget Aerosoft TOBII. Oh yeah, Magic. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So absolutely fantastic, dude. TOBII on Microsoft Flight Simulator.
797 Cleveland Center, Roger.
Mind blown, dude. Mind blown. What am I using for a setup cam? It's a Logitech G920 or something like that. Yeah, it's just webcams. TOBII with 340. Yeah, TOBII is doing 340 for Microsoft. and eventually they're gonna move to the 330 as well.
American 4400.
And they're collaborating with Aerosoft. So absolutely phenomenal, man.
American
Phenomenal.
2307, Indy's offline,
Can't
radar
wait.
services terminated, frequency change is approved.
Over to Unicom for American 2307.
Delta 1518 cross Wozniak,
What else?
maintain 17,000.
Yeah, Pure Korea.
Altimeter
I just love their stuff, man. Pure Korea is doing some
Cross
cool stuff for the flight sim community at a very, very, very affordable. Their G1000 and the GNS that did
Center Southwest 3612.
fantastic, dude. I think you can pick up a G1000 from Pure Korea for like less than 500 bucks.
3612, runway 22.
You can't get that nowhere, dude.
The altimeter 29.
Nowhere you can get. If you're a GA flyer, Pure Korea all day, right? If you want a universal CDU, Pure Korea is the only ones that are doing it. They got some cool. You guys see, if you guys see my vertical stream, I'm rocking the PMO, which is a light panel for the overhead panel. It's got all my strobes, beacon, you know, all the lights. But they came out this year at the Expo with specific light panels for the Boeing and the Airbus, and it was pretty cool. It's cool little stuff, man. They're doing that. They're not developing. I think the guys at Pure Korea, they're not doing the stuff so much because obviously they're doing it because, you know, it's a business, right? But at the same time, they're having fun with it, right? I think they're having themselves, because they're real pilots, right? They're CFIs, pilots, instructors, and they're having they're having a blast doing this stuff with the community and getting good feedback by the community, sharing their experiences and sharing their love for aviation in general, man. They're absolutely fantastic people. I got to meet all three of them at the Expo, man. The CEO Sue and Kim, absolutely fantastic people, man. So Pure Korea, man, check them out. They're definitely have a lot to offer, man. 100%. The Leonardo looks promising now with the MD-80. Yeah, they're fixing their textures. There's some fixes coming along with the Leonardo, the MD-80. Yep, absolutely.
Maintain flight level 310.
Did you try the Bluebird? Yeah, I put out a video on it, Flight Simmer. Yeah, there's a little short on me flying the Bluebird 757. Yep. Snoozy, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, man.
Looks like you just passed Newsom.
I'm sorry, I meant Dragon.
So yeah, I'm very excited about a lot of stuff in there. I'm probably forgetting some stuff too, by the way, guys. I am most likely forgetting some stuff. But yeah, very excited about a lot of stuff from the Expo. I don't know that I'm gonna be a customer, right? But I think Meridian, if they can actually turn their dreams into reality, Nikki and Meridian working with Donnie from Flysim Factory. I think if they can make that a reality, dude, I think that's gonna be pretty cool for a certain market, for certain people, right? Because I think I'm gonna move towards a different route. I'm gonna move towards having Airbus and Boeing rather than having just the honeycomb right now with the different levers and stuff.
American 620, turn right,
Which, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love it. I've never had any issues with it. But at the same time, I would love to have just dedicated stuff for the Boeing and for the Airbuses.
Cleveland Center, Southwest 3612, short of 22.
Delta 1925, turn right heading 160.
Turn right heading 160, Delta 1925.
Southwest 3rd.
I don't know, what else, guys?
12, the wind's 26013, gusting 19er, flight runway heading runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, departure runway heading Southwest 3612.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of anything else that I might have missed. Let's see. We talked about WINWING.
United 2337, cross
obviously.
MI and maintain.
Talked about Moza. Talked about Pure Korea. Talked about Bluebird.
United 23.
CONTRAIL with Falcon 50. Honestly, to me, those were like the heavy hitters, right? When it came to the Expo. PMDG, like I said, I went by the PMDG booth. They really didn't bring much. They didn't bring anything. They just brought themselves. Hey, we're PMDG. Okay, what are you guys? Just working on some stuff that we can't talk about. Okay, great. There's some still shots, like some pictures of the 747 they're working on, but nothing concrete, nothing to really present anything. No working models, no videos, nothing. It's just pictures of the cabin or whatever, or the cockpit. So really, I really can't speak much to PMDG. And the fact, to this day, the fact that they're not giving us an update or not fix for the 737NG for 2024, absolutely just irritates the crap out of me, guys. I don't know what it is. It just irritates the crap out of me. The way I look at it,
Air Transat 7602.
the way I look at it,
Roger, climb maintain, flight
give
level
us a
230
fix, give us an update on the 737 to make it compatible with 2024, and then once the native 2024 version comes out, we can go buy that if we wish, right? That's the way I look at it, man. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being selfish. I don't know. It just irritates me. It irritates the crap out of me. But anyways, what else? What else?
American 620, turn left heading 020.
Part 42 was pretty cool. They literally brought a plane to the expo. I don't know if you guys saw it. A plane that they're actually working for the sim. They had that plane at the on the expo floor. It was a little bushcraft. I forget what plane it was, but that was pretty cool little setup. And obviously they've mentioned that they're working on the Flow Pro and Chase plane for Microsoft 2024 as well. They mentioned that as of this weekend, TOBII Tracker now works with Chase plane on 2020, so that's awesome.
Okay, we just passed through 3-3 for 3-4. We're gonna.
You have the next level racing flight sim cockpit if you move away from Bravo. You get another money arm, so you can swap. Yes, yeah, I would just bond it right here where I have my Bravo, dude. It's a big surface, so yeah, for sure, King Bubs. But yeah, so Parallel 42, Pro Flow and Chase plane are coming to 2024 as well. So I'm pretty excited about that because I love my my Flow Pro. I'm lost without it.
American 683.
I think we already mentioned the Synaptic 220, fantastic aircraft, man. I got to meet the CEO Arsh over there as well. Absolutely great person. Did you guys know that the CEO of Synaptic is 21 years old, I think? Young kid, man. Just doing wonders, man. Absolutely fantastic. I wish him the best and his team. It's cool to see such a young guy be a CEO of a company doing great things, you know?
We're passing 21.6
So that's absolutely fantastic.
November 2 Delta Mike, contact Cleveland approach 124.
I'm excited about WingFlex stuff as well, man. WingFlex is coming out with a cool little overhead panel. It's on one of my videos, one of my shorts. So definitely go check them out.
4211 Cleveland.
Very interesting. I think it's going to be priced around the $600 mark.
Direct Ponset at this time, prime air
and it's a full overhead panel for the Airbus. So, and we might actually see a full-blown overhead panel coming from WINWING as well. But I don't know how long that's going to take.
Flight level 30, climbing flight level 410.
12 minutes back, gotcha. Definitely getting pure Korea light panel. Yeah, man, it's pretty cool, man. It's cool stuff, man. It's not overly complicated, but it's just cool, right? It's something that we don't have, right?
Yes, sir. We're showing where the top part is.
So yeah, it's absolutely fantastic stuff, man.
3671 descend via the Top Gun to arrive on the Metro altimeter 2988.
2988, we'll descend via the Top Gun to arrival. Skywest 3671.
What else, guys? Put out a video
United 12,
on this company called Motozolo. Not for me, but they're coming out with this mini full-blown Airbus cockpit. The only thing with that is that thing is going to be like $5,000 or $6,000, dude, and it's absolutely insanely expensive for what for what it is, right? I think it's a great idea. It's a great concept. But at the same time, you do something like that, you gotta make it accessible to the flight sim community. You can't just make that thing accessible to 1% of the flight sim community and expect for it to do good, right? So if they, if that's what they do, I don't think they're going to be very successful, to be quite honest. You know, they're not going to be able to sell a lot. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they're going to be able to survive. You know, when you're trying to cater to a flight sim community and you price your stuff at like $5,000-$6,000, that's a very small portion of the flight sim community, dude.
240
You know?
direct burst, Southwest 3612.
I don't know, dude. And if you're a real pilot or if you're an avid flight simmer, let's face it, you're not going to buy a mini cockpit, dude. You want a full-blown cockpit, right?
But for now, turn left
So,
heading 020.
yeah. I don't know how well they're going to do.
Negative Delta
Flight Sim Gaming is in the house. Streamer extraordinary. How you doing, brother? Hope all is well. Thank you for stopping by, brother.
Direct Milton VOR, Mike India Papa.
Direct Milton VOR.
Good to see you. Good to see you. How was your stream, man?
American 4400,
I didn't get to catch the end.
Turn right heading 160.
Right 160, American 4400.
Cleveland, Hoagie 04. Can we get lower?
And he coming in with a membership. My dude. Thank you so much, brother.
New York
Appreciate you, man. Guys, please spam the salute emojis if you're in the chat for Flight Sim Gaming.
2532. We'll see you.
Welcome aboard, membership, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the support, man. Really do appreciate you, brother.
Delta 2061, contact DH, right approach 126.22. Good day.
126.22 for 2061. See ya.
Unit 2337, Chicago's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please, let's get those lights up. Appreciate you guys stopping by.
Cleveland Center, Delta 703 Heavy, 37.8 for 400.
Delta 703, Cleveland Center, roger, welcome.
Sir, let's get a little bit of an outside view here.
Cleveland Center, good evening. Gulfstream 5 Charlie Juliet's on the ground at Burke IFR to LaGuardia, please.
Look at beautiful, dude. Freaking 2024 for the win.
Charlie Juliet, contact Cleveland approach 124.0.
2024 for the win, ladies and gentlemen.
Roger, 24-0, thanks.
Doing good, my man. Stream was great. Finally home, chilling, eating a Napolitan style pizza. Best, dude. The best. Absolutely. Enjoy the pizza, my friend. Thank you for the membership, my guy. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the support. The Flight Sim Studio showcased their Embraer series at all. Yes, so they had it at the Expo.
This is 7629. I fly level 360.
A version of it, but I didn't fly it.
Delta 7629, Cleveland Center, roger.
I didn't fly it. What could the Expo do better going forward? Well, we talked about it during yesterday's podcast we did with XP and Blue Games and
Cleveland Center, good evening. Delta 8878, level 380.
Miles was there. And Leo Sticks was there too.
Cleveland Center, roger, welcome.
So we kind of had a little discussion. I think one of the main things they need to do better, honestly. And I'm not trying. Look, I know what a lot of you guys are gonna say. Oh, you entitled freaking streamer, content creator, blah blah blah. Whatever, dude. You can judge me all day long. You can do whatever you want. But here's what I'm gonna tell you, right? I am an FSEXPO media partner, right? Meaning I'm supposed to be able to do video for you guys, showcase stuff, you know, walk around and give you guys first hand look at stuff, right? The thing is that I'm only allowed to do that after the doors are open to everybody, right? Meaning that as soon as that happens, everybody just bomb rushes everything, and I can't really do what I do, right? I can't do good videos, I can't do close-ups, I can, you know, everybody's just... And people just don't move. I mean, there was people that were like standing in front of them, WINWING stuff, and they just...
080.
all day long, dude. They wouldn't move.
Delta 7, correction, Delta 1925, do not exceed Mach 7.
You know what I'm saying? So, the one thing that I wish they would do better next year would be
4400, do not exceed Mach
to
7.5.
have a block of 2 to 3 hours, maybe on Friday afternoon after the presentation, to where the media partners can go on the floor and actually do a first look at some of the stuff that's on the floor, right? WINWING, Moza, have the developers there and just go through some stuff, maybe do a flight with some of the equipment, showcase some stuff, some cool videos. I think they need to figure that out. Either do it Friday afternoon after the presentation, once everything has been already presented, and there's no secret, right? Or do it like early Saturday morning, early Sunday morning, have a block of a couple hours, 2 to 3 hours before they open to the public. That way we can do our job as media content creators, media partners of the FS Expo. I feel that we've been given this title of media partners, and I don't know if any, FS Expo, I don't know if Evan is watching or anybody that has any way of bringing this back to them. I'll probably email Evan and kind of, give him this as well. But you made me a FS Expo media partner, but I can't do no media stuff, right? Because once it's open to the public, that's it, dude. They're like vultures, man. There are people everywhere, and it's very busy, guys. So we really don't have the time, right? We don't have the time. We don't have the room, right? What am I gonna do? Kick some people off because I'm a media content creator and I gotta take videos? I don't think that's right? I don't want to be that guy. So just have a block for us, for the media, for the media partners. Have a block of 2 or 3 hours, either Friday after the presentation or early Saturday and early Sunday morning before the doors open to the public for us to be able to do that type of stuff, right? Media partners. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm special. I'm not saying I need that. I'm just saying that'll probably be a good idea to do that and actually have media partners do something, because we literally didn't do anything except promote up until FlightSim Expo, and that's it, right? So that's all I'm saying, dude. That is so true. Thanks, brother. Maybe let you guys go in early or stay later. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly, Ken. Exactly. They should involve the content creators in the program. That's exactly what I'm saying, right? I mean, like I said, I got given this title by FS Expo, right? I'm a media partner.
Delta 1925, please start that turn now. Actually,
all I can do is promote FS Expo up until the day of FS Expo, and then that's it. I don't get to do nothing else. Right, when I get there, hey man, can I get in a little early so I can maybe take some videos, do something, do some B-rolls? Oh no, it's not open yet.
7629 is back.
Roger.
I'm a media partner, dude. Oh yeah, no, you can't come in. You know what I'm saying? I think that's, use your resources, right? You got all these media partners. Let them in a couple hours in advance. Let them shoot some B-roll. Let them do some cool shit, right? Get people excited that are not at the expo, right? Because not everybody's there. A lot of people are actually relying on content creators to bring some good close-ups and stuff. When you watch like a stream or something, you might not be able to see that stuff that well, right? So we can just shoot some B-rolls, do some good videos. I really didn't have the opportunity to do a lot of that, man. I really wish I would have had that chance, but I just didn't.
November 850 Whiskey Foxtrot, Cleveland.
It's just to give me your special. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
And 0 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Do you know there was such a restriction with that? You're absolutely correct. Yes, man. Like I said, dude, it's kind of like, to me, it's kind of like, hey, man, congratulations for becoming a police officer. Welcome to the police department, but you can't have a gun. I'm sorry. Well, wait a minute. I'm a police officer. Give me my gun. Oh, no, sorry. You can't. Well, what the hell kind of... Jared, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? How you doing? I hope all is well. Mr. Bushalti, how you doing, buddy? Are you still around the area, man? Or are you gone? Do I have the FlightSim Studio E-Jets? Absolutely, I do. Yes, sir. I think it's a fantastic airplane, and I can't wait for that plane to be operational fully operational on 2024 with you know, the custom FMS, VNAV, and all that good stuff. Yep. Rear Robin sounds bussin'. Nice, sir. All right, it just got quiet all of a sudden. And I don't think it's me. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, I'm like, am I? Is it broke?
Disconnect here.
Easy, bro.
Southwest 7629, roger. Primary 4211, contact Boston Center 134.7. Primary 4211, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34-7, Primary 4211 Heavy. Thanks for ATC. Have a great week. Have a great evening.
You as well, bye-bye. Southwest 3612, contact New York Center 125.32.
Over to New York.
No, I got into a bad motorcycle accident in Whippy while visiting family. I'm TAD up here while they figure out my limb do situation. Oh, that sucks, dude. Damn. I hope you get better, brother.
Exit 853, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34-7, adjusted 85, Trigger 8.
I'm probably going to the FSSE jet. I'll probably get the FSSE jets. I bought the ones in the store a while ago, and they are trash. Yeah, absolutely, FSSE, my dad. Virtual call, stay away from that. Can you buy stuff at the expo? Yes, you can, King. Yes, you can. Somebody, as soon as they opened the door on Saturday morning, guys, one person ran to the Scholarkey floor model they had there, the full cockpit Scholarkey, and bought it.
Plus 010 American.
That thing is like, I think like $100,000, maybe over $100,000. He just said, I want it. Here's a check. I can't pick it up Sunday afternoon. Insane.
Southwest 3671, contact DE.
For the simulators out there today, Fanatec had an issue on their website with products 99% off. Most likely a glitch, but people were able to process purchase. Most likely going to get refunded. Oh yeah, absolutely. FSEXPO game. Then Fanatec is going to be like, yeah, that was an error. Sorry, we got hacked. Here's your money back. Have a nice day. You're not going to get 99% off products. They're not going to be that stupid.
American 4400, Clitterick Milton.
I think that has happened to other companies as well, guys. Yep. Give me 1 second, fella.
Cleveland Center, hello, November 72, Mike Echo, 10,000 feet.
November 72, Mike Echo, Cleveland Center, hello, the Saginaw altimeter 29990.
29990,
Delta 1945, contact New York Center 125.32.
14,000 to 17,000, that's for departure.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Delta 1945, contact New York Center 125.32.
Yeah, that's crazy, FSEXPO gaming, yeah. Can you imagine Fanatec? They're like, what the hell is going on? Should I get the FSSE jets, Phoenix 320 or iFly Max? There's too many options.
Walker 34.
I would say get them all, but if you got to get one, I would either go. If you can only get one, I would either go with the iFly Max or the Phoenix. One of those two. Both great planes. I'm still vertical.
No speed restriction. Walker 3473.
The time with the family has been very welcomed. The command has been beyond amazing for my recovery. That's awesome. It's good to hear, Jared. That's good to hear, my friend. I tried purchasing some stuff, but the website kept crashing. Some of their stuff is like $2,000. Yes, it is. Huh? Yeah, I got some Fanatec stuff that I spent $2,000 on. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Get them all. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you can get them all, absolutely. But if you can only choose one, but out of the three, I would either. If you like Boeing, get the Max. If you like Phoenix, if you like Airbus, get the Phoenix. That's just what it boils down to. The Phoenix 220 2024, the performance is so bad. Not in my 2024. But then again, I got a 4090, so that's probably why. Yeah. I'm not seeing, yeah, I'm not seeing that at all either. So, yeah. I don't know. I got a lot of people having issues on 2024. I deleted 2020, dude. Done deal. I'll take it back. I didn't delete 2020. I deleted a lot of stuff out of 2020 that I'm now using on 2024, such as this plane that we're flying right now. The only reason why I still to this day have 2020 installed is because I'm waiting on Bluebird 757. That is coming out exclusively first on 2020, and later after that it will be coming out for 2024. So I do want to try it as soon as it comes out. So I'm keeping 2020 installed for the time being. I bought more bus control, so I'm probably going to get the Phoenix. There you go, man. Yeah. Perfect. That shall work.
623 Cleveland Center, Roger, welcome.
By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please smash that like. We're not doing so good with the likes, fellas. I don't know what's going on, man. We got what? We got 22 likes on the normal stream, and then we have 12 likes on the vertical, guys. If you haven't already done so, please hit that like button. If you're watching us on the vertical stream on an iPhone or something, all you gotta do is double tap that screen, man. Hit that like. Anyone try the PMDG 7.3 on 2024? I did, yes. FlySim Gaming, yes. I flew it not too long ago, actually. All you gotta do is get the folders, put them in, get the aircraft folder and the livery folders, put them into your community folder in 2024, and then spawn on the runway.
American 4400.
Then put the aircraft into a cold and dark state, and FGSX spawn you into a gate. That's it. Or you can slew to the gate, or whatever you want to do. Every other aircraft is great on performance for me except for the Phoenix. Maybe you might need to uninstall it and reinstall it, Zachary. Maybe something is corrupt with it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I didn't spend any money at the expo. Yeah, okay, Mark. This dude, Major Mark, this dude bought me like $100 steak one night. He's like, oh, I got it, man. I'm like, what? Dude, the steak was like $70-some, plus condiments, plus some soda we drank, right? Yeah, that dude like paid over $100 for my meal, dude. And he's talking about eating and spending money. Shut up.
New York Center 132.17.
He didn't only do it one time either. I think you guys fooled me and paid for breakfast too one day. Yeah, that was just insane, dude. Thank you so much, Major Mark. But Jesus, just let me pay for some shit once in a while. Do you think that's a mistake for Bluebird? No 24 on release? I think so. Yes, I think so. But I think they're too much invested in the 2020 version right now to backpedal and do 2024. That's what I think is going on. Yeah. Do you think the 757 is coming out next Xbox? I don't think so, but don't quote me. Mark my mistake. I'm going next year for sure. Eh? That was food though. Yes. Is Turbo aware there's another man buying you dinner? No, I haven't told him yet, Jared. Turbo, it's funny. Turbo is usually in the chat, man. I don't know. Is he still at work? Well, you're not there, so. He's the main in soup now, so he's always at work, man. Poor guy. Good thing I got out when I did.
November 2, Mike Echo, clear at QB.
I'm talking FlySim products? Yeah. I mean, yeah. You could have bought yourself that damn side stick over there, dude. I don't know why you didn't. You said you wanted one. Who knows? You might just be able to port the 7.5 over like the PMDG. Zachary, I will definitely give it a shot.
29er.
We're to arrival descending by the
Filet Tomahawk. No, I got what did I get? Like a ribeye steak?
Senator, just checking. We don't have an ILS 28 left.
Yeah, I ended up getting a ribeye steak. I got some asparagus, smashed potatoes.
2 Mike Echo, sorry, say again.
Loaded.
I was just checking.
I drank
we don't have a runway 28.
A little bit of wine. I mean sodas.
Runway 28 left.
Yeah.
Yeah,
great.
we're landing at Takeoff. Kilo Mike Bravo Sierra.
I was thinking about getting that tomahawk, dude, but I couldn't down that tomahawk by myself, man. That tomahawk looked juicy, but at the same time, I'm like, I can't eat the damn tomahawk by myself, man, dude.
2 Mike Echo, you can expect
Now,
the ILS runway
if Mark would have been like,
23.
let's share one, I would have been all over it.
ILS 23.
And 2 Mike Echo, when able to
I wasn't impressed either. I mean, the food wasn't bad, Mark. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like, it wasn't fucking $100 steak, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Delta
Right?
703, descend and maintain, flight level 320.
Biggest moment of the expo?
320.
Come on, dude.
703.
You gotta ask. Starts with W
530 Cleveland Center.
and ends with WINWING.
Welcome.
WINWING stole the spotlight again, guys. They even got recognized with an award at the expo. Absolutely fantastic spot. The WINWING is just dominating, bro.
4341, Chicago and minis offline.
WINWING
Radar
is
service
dominating.
terminated. Frequency change to prove. Good day.
And I think right along with WINWING, obviously Inhibids and Synaptic with the 220, FlySim Studio coming out with the 727 Super.
Delta 5214,
Hopefully the
Chicago and
FlySim
minis
Studio
offline. Radar
E-Jet's
service
getting
terminated.
fixed
Frequency change to
soon.
prove. Good day.
Delta 5214.
PMDG was a flop. They really didn't disclose anything. I don't even know why they were there. I think PMDG just wanted to take a vacation and come to the expo because I don't even know why they were there, to be honest. Maybe they were there to build bridges and talk to other developers and stuff like that because they were not there for the FlySim community. I can tell you that right now. They didn't bring anything at the show, man. What they bring? They didn't bring shit.
And good evening, Cleveland.
So, I don't know. Excuse my French, by the way.
Flight level 110417.
Is PMDG doing the 7.4 next? Yeah, there's some still shots of the
Wings
7.4
171
over
Cleveland
there.
Center, low climb maintain.
Nothing
flight
much to see.
level 360, delete
Yeah,
speed
yeah.
restrictions.
Really, it was a PMDG booth and that's it.
Maintain
That's,
360,
I don't know,
speed
dude.
restrictions, Spirit Wings 171.
Maybe I've been a little bit too harsh, but I don't know. I want to be honest, guys. I was not impressed by PMDG at the FlySim Expo. I was not. Thank God for women making FlySim affordable. Exactly, FlySim Gaming.
United
Exactly.
2147, descend and maintain. Flight level
Mr.
290.
Captain Jack FlySim, long time no see. I hope you're doing well, sir. What is going on? He says, hope you guys are great. At a great time. Hope I can attend and meet you all face to face next year.
2147, apologies, disregard.
WINWINGs look great, but when are they going to have the Boeing IFIS panel? The Boeing IFIS panel from WINWING is going to be the next release. I would keep my eye on the website, Captain Jack FlightSim, because in the next couple of weeks, it's going to be available for either pre-order or straight-up purchase. So that it's literally the next release from WINWING is the IFIS panels for the Boeing.
United 2147.
Everything is that part of the country is expensive. Yes,
flight level
it is.
290.
All right, 290 for real this time, and I went through that.
Yes, for real this time.
Are they ever though? They don't discount the products for repeat customers. PMDG. I don't know, dude. Like I said, man, I love my PMDGs. Don't get me wrong, man. But at the same time, lately I've lost a little bit of respect for them, dude. I still respect the crap out of PMDG, man, because it's a good product, okay. But at the same time, I lost a little bit of faith in PMDG because of the fact they can't update a 737NG that we already have to make it work on 2024. You know, I gotta go and spawn the damn thing on the runway to make it work. Just update the damn thing, dude. I'll buy your new one. Just update this one. Make it work. Give us a patch for it. Make it work on 2024, which already works 90%, right? And then once the new one comes out for the native 2024 version,
623, descend and maintain.
then I'll
flight
go buy
level
that one,
260.
right? But again, dude,
Maintain
I'm very upset about that situation, right? But don't get me going on that, please. Please don't get me going on that. Is a 14-year-old WINWING really did something great for the younger flight simmers? Yeah, and I think that's what a lot of developers and manufacturers should do. They should conform to the flight sim community, not the 1% real pilot guys that can spend, $50,000 on a flight simulator. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but it works as me really working tons of hours. Thanks for the info. Gonna buy it first thing. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, Mr. Captain Jack. Always good to see you, my friend. Always good to see you. Let's hope it's a free update too. It's not. It's not a free update. I think you're gonna get a discount if you already own the 737NG for 2020. I think you might get a small discount but I don't think it's not. It's definitely not a free upgrade because it's a. They're claiming it's a whole new plane from the ground up. Hard to believe, but that's what they're claiming, right? So I don't know. I haven't seen it. I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and talk poop. If it is great, that's it. That's all I'm gonna say about that, guys. My WINWING Airbus MiG-2 is on the way. Awesome, dude. You're gonna love it. You are going to absolutely love it. Yo, Sisty, sorry I haven't been around. Looks like I'm busy until the end of September. Anyway, gotcha, man. Hey, real life takes precedence, right, Jack? So that's what it is, brother. Take care of business. Take care of business. All right. Why am I... Okay. Sometimes it just get real quiet to the point where I'm like, am I still connected? So I got to go and check.
Delta 703 descend via the Farrell 2 arrival to Metro altimeter 2989er.
DeMarco Miller, what's going on, man? Am I a real pilot? No. No, I used to work on planes. I retired in 2023. I used to be an aviation machinist, mate.
United 2147, contact Boston.
I did engines, fuel systems.
4.7, good day.
Yep.
6 reserve, 3 will seal 89.
That's what I did. For some reason, my frequency keeps changing automatically. 2024, all my communication things are off. Don't understand why it is doing it. Maybe a binding, or maybe you have the SIM ATC turned on or something. Yep. Waiting for a full Airbus copy bundle from WINWING. I bet they have an overhead panel in the works for next year. They will be working on the overhead panel, yes. I got confirmation from them. They haven't started yet, but the next thing, the next big thing they're going to be working on is up above. So.
Sun Country 530. Toronto's
Sounds like you're from New York. That's awesome, dude. I am not from New York. I'm from Sicily. Originally. I am not from New York. Remove all keybinds. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. How long are these flights? This flight, we have about another 30 minutes or so left in this flight. And the next flight, I think, is going to be another couple hours down to OKC. Let's get some wind views here. Got about another 110 miles for top of drop here today. We can start looking at some stuff here, getting some stuff situated. We are planning full right on the RNAV Yankee as of right now.
Spurwings 171, Indy's offline, radar services terminated.
Looking at 100 at 6 for the winds, 10 station mile visibility, fuel cloud 6500, temperatures 28, altimeter 2994. Yeah, good weather, man. Cool. Let's take it inside real quick. Let's do some stuff here. 2994 on the altimeter is set and ready to go. Let's take a look at some performance here. Let's go to show landing. Copy FMS. Coming in for right. Conditions are dry. Winds are, we said what, 100 at 6. (100 at 6 on the winds. Outside air temperatures 28 degrees Celsius. And we're looking at 2994. Cool. Let's see what flaps 30 gives us. Actually, hold on a second. We're waiting runway, what, 4 right, I said? Runway 4 right is 6445. Yeah, we're gonna go full on this one. We're gonna go full 40 on this aircraft. Air conditioning on. And ice is not required. Brakes. Let's set.
5623 cross Wozziat and
Let's do
maintain
2 on the brakes. See what we get here real quick.
altimeter 2983.
All right. Limit weight. 145 VREF. 40 plus 5.
Center, hello.
Normal.
4372 at flight level 320.
Okay.
Brickyard 4372 Cleveland
Landing
Center.
distance 75, 90, 91. Approach speed 154. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Center.
We don't have
Southwest
75.
94
Let's go
15.
3 on the brakes.
Southwest 779.
I'll go ahead for Southwest 779. Sorry.
54.
Sorry, who is requesting away?
Southwest 794.
As approved, report back.
All right, 63 stopping distance here.
Cleveland Center, Delta 11,
Landing
23
distance.
heavy checking in.
All right, and that should work. All right,
Delta
so that's what
1123
we'll do.
Cleveland Center, local maintain flight level 380.
Going down here, let's go to our
380, delete
approach.
speed restriction, Delta
We'll do 40,
1123 heavy.
133. That's good. And we got 89 miles stop and drop. Cool. Are you controlling the plane? And I'm in Oklahoma. No, I am not control. Well, it's on autopilot right now, but yeah, I am controlling the plane. Seriously, huh? My grandparents are from Trieste, up in the north. Yes, sir. I know exactly what Trieste is at. Been there. Beautiful, beautiful city, by the way, Trieste. Yeah. DeMarco says he's in Oklahoma. We're going to Oklahoma on the next flight, man. We're going from Midway down to Will Rogers in OKC. Might do the next leg with you. Sounds good, Flight Simmer. Sacker says, I want to go to Italy mainly just because of their food. It's already good here in New York, but I can't imagine over there. Absolutely fantastic, dude. I mean, look at me. Love food, my friend. Love food. All right, let's see here. Let's go to our menu page, go to terminal charts, and use airport from SMS complete. We're going to Midway. We're gonna edit the clip. We are coming in on the Pang 6, and our arrival is gonna be the RNR Yankee runway 4 right. So I wonder if they're gonna clear us for the localizer actually. Hold on a second, let me see. Actually, I don't think there's ATCs down there. We might just do.
Cleveland Center, hello. Spirit Wings 2137 with you.
Let's load this up and let's load
Spirit Wings 2137, Cleveland Center, climb maintain, flight level 370, delete
this
speed
up as
restriction.
well.
Come and maintain 370, delete speed restrictions, Spirit Wings 2137.
How fast is 251? 251 is ground speed is 405. True airspeed is 463 knots. Airspeed is 251, and my Mach is almost 0.80.
Is that Brickyard 4372?
It's pretty fast. All right, let's shoot for the ILS here. Let's go here. Let's go legs. Actually, not legs. Let's go to my arrival here. Let's change this up.
Brickyard
Let's
4372,
do
Clitorex, Foxtrot, Lima,
ILS for
Mike.
right. Okay, execute.
Alright, well, direct to the Foxtrot Lima, Mike, VOR.
All right, that should work. Down on the ILS frequency. Let's go ahead and tune in our ILS real quick.
JetBlue 234,
It'll be
contact
111.5 on the localizer.
126.22.
111.5 and 111.5. There you go. That should work there. Beautiful. Approach course. What are we looking as far as approach course here? 047. .047 on my side and 047 on the FO side.
November 2 Mike Echo, descend and maintain 2,500.
Cool. Maintain 2,500.
And barrel minimums 869. Let's start a good old scrolling. Gotta love it. Oh, I can buy quicker than I thought. 869. All right, at 69 set. All right, we're good, fellas. We are ready to rock and roll. What's my favorite plane to fly? This is one of my favorite planes to fly. Actually, the Fly Max 8. I also love the Phoenix. I love the FS Labs 321 Neo. My PMDGs. I like all kinds of planes, dude. I don't have per se one favorite, but yeah, I like them all. I think towers on in Midway. You basically know how to fly real planes. I mean, I try to do it as realistically as possible, but I'm not a real pilot. So. At least that simulator says so. Okay, gotcha.
1423 negative. That was not for you. United 1525 Cleveland Center. Hello.
Yeah, Midway tower is on. Yep. And do we have a ASUS? Yes, we do.
Record 623. Contact.
Information alpha.
Toronto approach. Actually, stand by.
Okay. Let's see what they're saying here on the ASUS. ILS runway 4 right approach in use. Okay, cool. That's exactly what we're planning. We should be good to go. And speaking of ILS,
623 contact Toronto Center 125.77. Good day.
And how much longer? Oh, looks like we got center as well, actually. Yeah, we got do we have center?
1735, checking for 320.
Looks like tower is open for sure.
Delta 1775 Cleveland Center. Hello. Who is the Southwest calling, sir?
And looks like Chicago Center is open as well.
Southwest 1423 Cleveland Center. Hello. Call maintain flight level 400.
400 Southwest 1423.
Yeah, Chicago Center is open.
Walker 3473 cross buckle at maintain flight level 310.
Buckle at and maintain flight level 310, Walker 3473.
Cool.
Delta 4929, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
It's 487, Delta 4929.
All right, we need to start getting invested, guys. We're gonna be starting our descent here soon. T-Dot represent. What's up, man?
Endeavor 797, contact Chicago Center 134.87. Good day.
3487, Endeavor 797. Good day.
November 2 Mike Echo, cross QB at or above 2,500, cleared ILS, runway 23 approach.
Cross QB at or above 2,500, clear for the ILS, runway 23 approach.
All right, looking at the arrival, we're doing Tinley.
Delta 1123, Indy's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
All sick. Doing all sick.
Was that for Southwest 545?
Negative, Delta 1123, Indy's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
All right, Delta 1123, over to income. Thanks for the service. Delta 1123, heavy.
Delta 779, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Maintain 300, sounds like that.
United 587, back in the cockpit.
United 587, roger.
Cleveland Center, good evening, Fox Bravo for my flight level 260 with you.
Foxtrot, Bravo, Foxtrot, Mike, Cleveland Center, roger, welcome.
Down we go, ladies and gentlemen. Down we go.
Cleveland Center, American 1327.
By the way, guys, if you're already down, so please smash that like for me, guys. Appreciate you guys tuning in today. Thank you guys so much for
American 1327,
keeping me a little bit of company, man.
radar contact,
Appreciate
welcome.
you. All right, let's get let me get my landing rate monitor fired up here because I know how much you guys like that. Good. All right, cool. It's on and ready to go. So good.
Southwest 545, descend and maintain, flight level 300.
Down 300, Southwest 545.
Cleveland Center, American 311, checked in, flight level 350.
American 311, Cleveland Center,
how many
radar contact,
passengers
welcome.
do I have? 115. Yep. 115. Alright.
Delta 703, contact D,
300
approach
coming up.
126.22, good day.
2622, Delta 703, thanks, see ya.
Southwest 779, contact Chicago Center 134.87, see ya.
Go to Chicago 3487 for Southwest 779. Thank you, see you. Chicago Center, Southwest 779, level 300. We're about 13 miles east of Ashton.
Southwest 779, Chicago Center, welcome. Delta 5214, turn left heading 190, vectors for sequence.
190, Delta 5214.
Delta 5214, descend and maintain 3000.
Down 3, Delta 5214.
And 4341, did you also want us down to 3? Delta 4341, affirm, descend and maintain 3000. Maintain 3000, 4341. Delta 1599, descend and maintain 3000, Medicine, altimeter 2995, say approach request.
If you were my co-pilot, we'd be sipping Hennessy right now.
Chicago Center, Cessna 5232 Kilo, request.
Cessna 5232 Kilo, home, or correction, Chicago Center, say request.
Center 5232 Kilo is a Cessna 172, equipment G. Would like to transition east of the Midway Airport near the shoreline, heading southbound. We're currently at 2,500.
Delta 4341, turn right heading 280.
Right, 280, Delta 4341.
Delta 4341, once you make that 280 heading Milwaukee Airport, will be 2 o'clock in about 12 miles reported in sight.
We'll call the field 4341. Center, Cessna 5232 Kilo. I failed to mention that I'm about 20 miles north of Midway Airport.
Number 32 Kilo Squawk 2156. Number 32 Kilo, radar contact about 20 miles northeast of the O'Hare Airport. Altimeter is 2993. And transition through the Midway class Charlie is approved.
Transition through Midway class Charlie is approved, Cessna 5232 Kilo.
Skywest 5219, Minneapolis Center offline, radio services terminated and changed to advisory frequency approved. See ya.
Over to you, Tom. Have a great night, Skywest 5219.
Chicago Center, Delta 4241 out of the field.
Delta 4241, clear visual approach from runway 1 left, clear to land.
Clear visual approach 1 left, clear to land. Delta 4241.
Okay,
Delta
Midway
1599, Chicago.
tower is 35.2. Chicago Center, I'm sorry, did you call Southwest 779?
Negative. Southwest 779, actually I do need you. You can cross Haley Adam, maintain 6,000, Midway altimeter 29904, expect ILS runway 4 right approach.
ILE 6,000, 2994 on the altimeter, we'll expect for a right, did you say for left approach?
I'm sorry, 4 left approach, affirmative for Southwest 779.
We'll expect the ILS 4 left approach, 779.
Sky Center, Skywest 4456. Can we amend our cruise out to 290?
Skywest 4456, maintain flight level 290.
Maintain 290, Skywest.
Alright, so ILE 6,000.
Endeavor
And now he wants us to go to 4 left.
Discretion 11, Endeavor 797.
So we need to change our approach.
Good evening, Center, Southwest 545. We are
left.
level 300, information.
Southwest 545, Chicago Center, welcome.
Chicago Center, good evening, citation 974 Whiskey Tango, flight level 270, just running the first 6 for the ND7 arrival into Midway.
I'm sorry, who was that again?
Citation 974 Whiskey Tango.
Citation SM4 Whiskey Tango, Chicago Center,
I
welcome.
think he made a mistake. Chicago Center, Southwest 779 when able.
Southwest 779, cross Haley Adam, maintain 6,000, Midway altimeter 29904.
Yes, Chicago Center, we already got that. Just want to make sure, because you did say 4 left for the approach. I think you meant 4 right. I just want to make sure.
That is affirmative. I do apologize. 4 right is the runway you can expect.
Alright, we'll expect ILS 4 right, 779, thanks.
Delta 5214, turn right heading 280. Once you're at the heading, Milwaukee Airport, 12 o'clock and 2 miles of correction, 2 o'clock and 2 miles.
Those random things, well, yeah, random malfunction will happen if you have those turned on, yes. I do not have them turned on because that's not my thing. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have started our descent into Midway. We'll leave you on the ground in about another 15 minutes or so. Seatbelt signs is coming back home, so please take your seats. Make sure your seatbelts are securely fastened. Flight attendants will come out in the next few minutes to collect any last-minute trash that might be either in the pouch in front of you or around your seat.
Southwest 545 cross.
Not a cloud in the sky at Midway today.
Midway altimeter 29904.
We're looking at a temperature of 28 degrees Celsius, so absolutely fantastic weather in the Midway. And like I said, we'll have you on the ground here in about 10 to 15 minutes. I hope you enjoy the flight thus far. And thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines for your journey today. We'll see you next time.
4 left, or 1 left, clear to land.
Number 2, 1 left, clear to land, Delta 5214.
Looking forward to see me fly in Oklahoma? Stick around, my friend. That's the next leg. Alright,
Delta 4929, flight heading 210, vectors to final, and descend to maintain 3000.
210, 3000, Delta 4929.
It's my boy Mickey D. Mike is in the house. What is up? What is up? What is up? Good fun seeing you at the Expo, my friend. Absolutely fantastic, man. Already counting down for next year, like I was telling these guys, man. Thank you for stopping by, my dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're getting your computer sorted out, and we can get back to streaming, my dude. Any chance I can finish my cigarette before we land? Sure, but just make it quick, King. Make it quick. He did say 2994 in the altimeter. We already got that preset ready to go. Beautiful. About 800 feet above profile. Shouldn't be too bad though. We're catching it. Give it a little bit of spoilers. Speed brakes here. Yeah, me too. I think MSP will be a good time. Just got the feedback today, testing tomorrow, live on Tuesday. There you go, brother. There you go, there you go, there you go.
Sorry, we gotta start our descent.
I don't know if I will join you for the next leg. Only got 3 hours of sleep and it's almost 10 p.m. Go get some rest. Boeing Aviation Snap to go get some rest. Thank you for flying with me on this leg, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. But yeah, definitely go get some good old rest.
Transport 8456, send me tape level 210 and you can contact Cleveland Center at 119 or 187.
1987, Skywest 4436.
Chicago Center, Delta 2545. We are 7 miles from the top of the
Delta 2545, roger, descend and maintain flight level 230.
By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please do me a huge favor and smack that like button for me. If you haven't, we are running dual stream. We got vertical and horizontal going at the same time. So if you could, please smash the button on both streams, man.
4341, turn left.
Very much appreciated.
The Echo Kilo Bravo.
Can we the passengers? Can we the passengers on the plane?
Echo,
I don't know what that means, dude.
I don't see a Kilo Bravo in here. Oh, I see you. Echo Kilo Bravo to the ramp. Delta 4241.
Chicago Center Metro 443, heavy information Delta, we are on the Beak side arrival.
Center 4241, trying to confirm for clear to cross 13.
Affirmative, clear cross runway 13.
There's no passengers. It's empty.
Red cross 44.
I don't
443, Chicago
I don't do
Center,
the passengers. It's a waste of FPS, man. It's a waste of performance. We rarely go back there anyway, so. Got about 7 minutes until top of the descent now. There you go.
It's 4456. Are you still on frequency?
Looking good, looking good. I am starving, guys. As soon as we take off from Midway and we get to climbing, I'm gonna go get myself some food. Welcome back, Data. Looks like you are almost there. Yes, we should be on the ground in the next 5 to 10 minutes, man. In Midway, and then we're gonna quickly turn it around and shoot on over to OKC. Sir. I'm below the Detroit though, so I'm still pretty far out. Probably just going to load my plane instantly. There you go. What is the device just to the right of your FCU? This right here? Are you talking about my my mixer? Yeah, it's a mixer. I can turn the volume. I can mute myself. Look. I can mute myself. I can turn the sounds up and down. I can turn chat off.
483 cross V, gotta maintain 1000.
I can turn ATC down. Just like that.
Airline landing west, 2993.
I can control all my audio.
Yep. We'll try to make that. I doubt we'll be able to. Metro 443.
Just controls all the audio stuff. I never flew in the Midway, so this should be fun. Absolutely, man. Yes,
Delta
sir.
4929, turn right heading 290. When you turn the heading, Milwaukee Airport, 2 o'clock in 15 miles.
And then next to the mixer is my stream deck. Right next to the mixer. You can't see it's not.
797, turn left heading 210, vectors to final, descend and maintain 4000.
210, Endeavor 797,
It's not in the shop, but there's a stream deck right there as well. All right, 10,000 feet. We're on profile, looking good. Let's get some lights on here. Let's go wing, landing lights, good. Seatbelts are already on, looking fantastic. Let's do a recall check. Looking good. We're gonna go 3 on the brakes. Looking fantastic.
214, roger. Turn left on Kilo and Bravo to the ramp.
Left Kilo Bravo to the ramp for Delta 5214, choose.
See ya.
Chicago Center Metro 1335, heavy checking in, descending in flight was 380.
Net 1335, Chicago Center, welcome. And cross spoon, add and maintain 1000, O'Hare altimeter 2993, and O'Hare's landing west.
Landing west, spoon at 111000, Metro 1335.
Am I going to test out the VNAV once it's out for public testing? Did they say it's going to be out for public testing? I don't think so. But if they do, yes, I will.
And last calling, you were stepped on. I had met 1335, the other aircraft.
Skywest 4456, we're back with you, maintaining 23,000.
Skywest 4456, Chicago Center, welcome. And you can set and maintain level 230.
And Center, Fina 58, sir, Bravo, would like to start our descent.
It's this month? I thought they were releasing it only to a certain group of people, like testers and stuff. But I'm not sure. Don't quote me. I don't know.
Air Sierra Bravo, roger. Set and maintain flight level 190.
Level 190, sir, Bravo.
And Sierra Bravo, Kansas City Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Change to advisories approved. See you.
Over to advisory, Sierra Bravo, good night.
Delta 4929's got the airport in sight.
Delta 4929, clear visual approach, runway 1 left, clear to land.
Clear visual approach, 1 left, runway 1 left, good to land, Delta 4929.
Delta 2545, instead of maintain
Still got Twilight?
And
Gotcha.
Gary altimeter is 2994, not Gary, I'm sorry, Grand Rapids altimeter 2993, and safe approach request.
Going down to 3000 and requesting ILS 26 on the Delta 25.
What is this guy talking about, dude?
Roger. West 4456, sorry again for the frequency change. Indy Center's offline, radar service to terminate, change to Conference. See ya.
Over to the speed channel, thank you for AT.
Yep.
So take off, see if we can take off a 16. That'd be awesome. Midway here.
Chicago Center, citation 974 Whiskey Tango, just letting you know.
How'd you get the
pretty close to
PMDG
our
737 to work in 2024? Try copying my files into 2024 community and users CFG file. Don't copy the user CFG file, just copy the folders. The aircraft folder and the livery folder. That's it, that's all you need. All right, we're looking fantastic.
Chicago Center United 3319 Heavy, flight level 400.
United 3319, Chicago Center, welcome.
Chicago Center, air to the 509.
Center, Southwest 794, flight level 600.
Southwest 74, Chicago Center, welcome. Air Canada 509, Chicago Center, welcome.
Chicago Center, good evening. Delta 8878 Heavy, level flight level 380.
Delta 8878, Chicago Center, welcome.
$1,000 to go.
Number 4 Kilo Charlie, Minneapolis Center's offline, radar service terminated, change unit comp route.
Take a brief for Kilo Charlie, yeah. This is Center, Southwest 794. Can we get it this time?
I'm sorry, who's that calling in?
The Southwest 794.
Southwest 794, Roger, cross Haley Adam, maintain 6000, Midway altimeter 2994, expect ILS runway 4 right approach.
Cross Haley Adam, maintain 6000, expect ILS 4 right approach with Southwest 7.
Number 32 Kilo, clear of the airspace, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, and frequency change approved.
Center, I was actually just going to reach out to you. Can we request flight following to Grand Rapids?
Number 32 Kilo, Roger, resume navigation.
Resume navigation, 32 Kilo.
I do it on Interbus as well, King. I do it I pretty much do it on all the planes, except the planes that are not able to do it. Some planes just are not able to draw rings, or, yeah, rings. But yeah, I do it on... it's comfortable for me, man. It just gives you an idea of
443, flight
how far you are and stuff like that.
Vectors,
Snapshot,
for the
you know?
ILS runway 28 center approach.
Right turn 350, vectors 428 center, ILS, Metro 443 heading.
Southwest 779, crossing Haley, fly heading 290, vectors to final.
290, crossing alien vectors to final, 779.
Chicago Center, hello, United 3850, flight level 220.
Endeavor 797, turn right heading 300. When you reach 300, Milwaukee Airport, 2 o'clock and 15 miles of port in sight.
300 heading, we'll let you know. Endeavor 797, we have it, yeah.
Endeavor 797, thank you.
Center 32 Kilo, request 3,500.
32 Kilo, that's approved.
Center, whole American United 3850, flight level 320.
United 3850,
I
Chicago
need to
Center,
descend, man. He needs to start descending us.
Air Canada 509, crossfire, at a maintain 9,000, O'Hare altimeter 2994, landing left.
There was another 4 landing left.
Delta 4929, turn left on Kilo, taxi via Bravo to parking. Yeah.
Endeavor 797, killed site.
Endeavor 797, clear visual approach, runway 1 left, clear to land.
Clear visual, 1 left, clear to land, Endeavor 797.
Okay, 509. Good wait for please.
Say again?
Control doesn't know he's got VIP coming in. Shit. Okay.
It'll be fire, Foxtrot India Yankee. Foxtrot India Yankee Echo Romeo.
Thank you.
Delta 2545, I continue your descent to 3000, and you said you want the ILS or do you want visual?
We'll do the ILS.
Then 2545, roger, and you can turn left heading 090 vectors to final.
Turning left, heading 090
Net 443 to
So
maintain 4,000.
4000 Metro 443 heavy.
Net 1335, fly heading 350 vectors, ILS runway 28 center.
Heading 350, Metro 1335.
Southwest 545, crossing Haley, fly heading 290 vectors to final.
Cross Haley 290, final, Southwest 545.
Southwest 779, descend and maintain 3,000.
7maintain 3000, Southwest 779. Can we see a view of the whole plane? Sure, man. Yeah.
Center 3 Kilo requesting 2X on the sim for about 25 miles.
That's 2 kilos approved.
Center Southwest 192 on the Grand Rapids.
But we need to fly the plane though, DeMarco. We need to fly, my friend. So we need to be in there. No problem, no problem. Alright, let's put the sounds back up.
Southwest 22, Chicago Center, you're cleared to Chicago Midway as filed. Climb maintain 5,000, expect flight level 24010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency on me, squawk 4335.
Third, Midway filed 5,000, 240, and then squawk 4335, Southwest 190.
At 1335, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 4,000, and then flight heading 360.
Sorry, step down at the end, but 210 and then 4,000 from the ship 1335.
At 1335, affirmative, and flight heading 360 as well.
Heading 360, mission 1335.
And Southwest 192, I'm sorry, I missed you back again.
Get a 509er, step with Steamer.
I'm sorry, say again?
Requesting step away for 2 minutes. 509.
Okay, 509, that's approved. Advise your return.
We'll call him.
Okay.
Alright, speed brakes are armed. 210 on the speed. Probably gonna slow it down here.
That's 443 heavy turn to left heading 310, join the localizer.
Left turn 310, join the localizer, Metro 443 heavy.
Yeah, 3850, crossfire, out of maintain 900,000, O'Hare altimeter 2, 904, landing west.
Fire at 9,000 and landing west, 293850.
Delta 2545, turn left heading 360.
Alright, 190 on the speed. Let's give another notch of flops. Anytime now.
Okay, 509 back. Sorry about that.
Delta 779, turn right heading 010, join the localizer.
010 to join the localizer, 779.
Southwest 555, instead of maintain 3000.
Southwest 545 down to 5,000.
Alright, let's join the localizer.
3,545.
Matt 443 heavy, 10 miles from the final approach fix, maintain 4,000 till established.
180 on the speed.
28 center approach.
Alright, 4,000 still established, clear ILS, 2 center approach.
Flaps coming down to 10.
Heavy.
Okay, 509, we're back. Sorry about that.
Okay, 509, no problem. Delta 2545, 6 miles from the final.
Is the plane turned by itself in real life? Yeah, with autopilot, man. I'm controlling it with the autopilot panel.
26 left approach. Southwest 779, 3 miles from final approach fix, maintain 3,000 until established, cleared ILS runway 4 right approach.
Maintain 3,000 to established. We just now captured the localizer for 4 right. Sounds like
Southwest 779, thank you. You can contact tower at 135.2.
3524 tower, 779.
Okay, 509, can I get an expected runway, please?
And tower Southwest 779 fully established localizer 4 right.
Southwest 779, Midway Tower, runway 4 right, clear land.
4 right, clear land, 779. Sounds are coming up. We're a little bit above profile. She's trying. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. All right. Let's go continuous. Lights are on. Signs are on. Landing gears down. 3 green. Lights. Camera. Action, ladies and gentlemen. I'm ready. You guys are ready. Sounds are up. We are looking fantastico.
Midway Tower, Southwest 559, approaching.
The brakes are going to be out. It's a short runway, so yes, they are definitely going to be out.
4 miles, turn right, heading 130, runway 4 right, clear takeoff, no delay.
Alright, no delay, runway 4 right, clear takeoff, Southwest 559.
Oh shit, I'm going to have to go around.
779, traffic will be departing prior to your arrival.
Traffic will be departing prior to our arrival, 779. Bad idea. Oh god. Let me get this go around ready. Jesus. It's not good, guys. Yeah. Jesus.
300.
Approaching 779 clear line, sir.
Southwest 779, Roger, runway 4 right, clear land.
2 minimums.
Runway 4 right, 779.
Southwest 559, contact
100.
center 134.87.
Ocean Park Center, runway.
50, 40,
Ocean Park Center,
30,
559.
20, 10.
Southwest 779, welcome to Midway, right on naval, Yankee, Tango, actually, contact ground 18.77.
Oh, when able contact ground 779. Ground 1875. That was sketch, guys. That was sketch. I'm not even gonna lie. And Midway ground 779 vacated for right. We are, if able, like to taxi to Alpha 16. $18,075.
Good evening, Tower, Southwest 545. We're on final runway 48.
And Midway ground, apologies, we had the wrong frequency there. Southwest 779 is clear for right on Yankee, looking to taxi to Alpha 16 if available.
Southwest 779, affirmative, Alpha 16, taxi by Yankee, Tango 3, good day.
Yankee Tango 3 to Alpha 16, 779, thank you. Alright, taxi light is on, landing lights off, runway and wings. Let's go, strobes. Good. You come off as well. Good. And ladies and gentlemen, stay seated to your with your seatbelt security fastened. She was told the departing aircraft are cleared for takeoff, no delay. Mannaggia la miseria. Nice and so close. Yeah, that was sketch, dude.
Midway ground, November 6th.
Why do I have streams? Two streams? Because some people like to watch on vertical, some people like to watch horizontal, man.
Departure to Cleveland Hopkins International Airport.
That's why. No other reasons. Alright, let's go to Alpha 16 here. Oh, shit. Show all positions. Why don't we have... Are you serious? Alright, cool, whatever. We'll take 18.
Sorry, last aircraft calling out to put the edge back up. Say again.
Alright, cool. See the crew start get poo.
Midway ground, November
we can go back to
658 Alpha
normal.
Delta at Atlantic Aviation Information Bravo.
Flaps are up, explosive track, flight directors still going to come off, auto throttle's already off, that's good, that's good, that's better than good.
Flight following all the way.
Sure, we can take flight following November 8 Alpha Delta.
Looking good.
Rate Alpha Delta, aircraft type, equipment code, altitude
reset you, turn you off. Over here.
So we're flying with a Cessna citation longitude,
Beautiful.
and then we'll take
Tango 1.
13,000 for now, 8 Alpha Delta.
Taxi light can go ahead and come off in the ramp. Beautiful.
I'm ready Alpha Delta, roger.
And somebody's on 18. Looks like somebody's on 18.
I'm ready Alpha Delta, verify like 11,500. You're a VFR aircraft, correct?
That's 22. 20.
Yeah, we're flying VFR. We can take 11.5,
we're gonna
8
take
Alpha
20.
Delta.
We have 20. Change.
I'm ready Alpha Delta, roger.
Alpha.
Stand by, I'll have your VFR departure instructions shortly.
All
Southwest
positions.
545, yep.
Yep, 545. We are cleared off of 4 right.
Why are we missing gates,
hold
dude?
position, stay parking.
Let's go to 14.
Hold position, and doesn't matter for us, 545.
Southwest 545, roger. It'll be lane Tango 1, gate of your choosing. Taxi via Yankee Tango, left Tango 1, good day.
Let's see what we got here. FPU's online. Let's go and fire up the gens. FPU bleed. Engines blinking, go ahead and come off.
November
I'll leave that
658
pack
Alpha
cracked.
Delta, VFR departure instructions advisory copy.
We'll put you on APU.
Go ahead, A Alpha Delta.
November 8 Alpha Delta, maintain VFR at or below 2,500 within Chicago class Charlie airspace, departure frequency 134.87, squawk 2273.
Okay, so at or below 2,500 feet, and then squawk 2273, and then once we depart, head over to 134.87.
Number 8 Alpha Delta,
Alright, I don't see a marshaller.
ATIS Bravo is current again. Advise ready for taxi 4 right.
I might need to get a new GSX profile for this airport. It's okay, we'll cheat. Alright, I like that. That's pretty good for government job. Parking brakes are coming on, ladies and gents. Again, checking upstairs, make sure everything's good to go, and indeed it is. Number 1 is coming off. Number 2 is coming off. You're coming off. You're coming off. Seatbelt signs.
Midway ground, November 658 Alpha Delta, we can taxi now.
GSX
Number 658 Alpha Delta, squawk assigned code. I show you on
elect
code.
1, elect 2, yacht number can go ahead and come off. Beautiful. Fuel pump, fuel pump, fuel pump. Outstanding. Ladies and gentle people, welcome to Midway.
Number 8 Alpha Delta, oh, I got you now, runway 4 right, taxi via
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yankee 1.
Awesome landing, guys. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it very much.
Alright,
very
taxi runway
much.
4 right via Yankee 1.
Alright, our next leg is going to
Number 8 Alpha Delta,
be
monitor tower 135.2. Good day.
Midway
tower,
to
good day, Alpha Delta.
KOKC. Bam, we'll update the banner. Good to go. Perfect. We can shut you off for right now. Beautiful. We can turn this down just a little bit. Let's get some tunes rolling here on the ground, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's do these. Oh, sorry about that, guys, if it was loud. Ouch. Ouch. That was probably loud, wasn't it? It was. Alright. These sounds can gonna come off. Plane is getting deboarded. We're gonna go to sim brief here real quick. We're gonna go ahead and go with a new flight plan. Southwest 779 departing Midway. Going to KOKC. Very nice. We're gonna go with the Boeing 738 MAX. Just dance. Come on, just dance. I said just dance. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and generate that bad boy. Beautiful. We got Fly with Faco is in the house. What's up, man? Those are the Bravo gates, I believe. Yes, it is. Whatever. These are the Alpha. Where I'm parked right now, it's Alpha. Welcome aboard, Fly with Faco. Appreciate you stopping by, man. 30 nautical miles out. Got you. Micah Masters in the house. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Good to see you, man. I haven't seen you in like decades, brother. Where you been? Good seeing you at the Expo, by the way, Micah. Good to see you, man. Nice job. Have a good night. Gotta roll. Sleep. See ya. All right, King. Thank you for hanging out, brother. We'll see you next time. I'm on my way to Memphis from Midway. Nice, dude. Have a good flight, my brother. Sounds fantastic, man. All right, let's go ahead and load this. Load the new flight sim, or the flight sim. The new flight plan. Jesus, I can't talk right now. All right, what do we got here? ATIS, we got us departing out of 4 left and 4 right. Let's see. We'll expect 4 right for the time being. So we'll switch that up. You better believe it. A little higher. All right, down in OKC. We're doing 17s, right and left. Down in good old OKC. So let's go over here, switch it up. 17 left. I'll plan for 17 left for right now. Good, good, and good. All right, that's what we'll plan for. Stuck at the gate, laughing out loud. Stuck at the gate? What gate? Are you still trying to come back from Expo, dude? Wow. Alright, cool. We'll do this. We'll go to sim brief real quick. Let's go ahead and pre-file that bad boy. Bam. Good, good, good. Alright, looks like we're cruising at 40,000. Looking good. Let's go ahead and file this bad boy. There you go. Perfect. That's filed. Cool. All right, guys. I'm going to take... No, was just a joke. Okay, got you. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'm going to go get some refreshments. Get rid of some liquid. And I will be right back, guys. By the time I come back, looks like this should be done here actually very shortly with the boarding process. We'll get the place loaded. We'll get the plane loaded back up, and we'll be on our way to OKC, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Let's go ahead and get set up and get ready to rock and roll out of here. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's go to our electronic flight bag here. Get some, actually, yeah, let's get the electronic flight bag set up here. Let's go to performance. Let's go to weight and balance. Bring a flight plan up. Good. Put this over here so you guys can see it. Cool, cool, cool. You don't find I probably missed you, man. Flight got into ATL at 11 p.m. I missed my connection flight and had to drive to MGM. Ouch, man. That kind of sucks if you ask me. All right, 109 passengers, not a full plane. That's all right. 109, lots of room for people to stretch out and do whatever. Cargo, we got 3815. I'm gonna go 2000 here, and we'll put 1900 here. Cool, that's good. As far as fuel is concerned, we're looking at we'll do 16,000 pounds. Good. That's good. We'll set the payload, we'll set the fuel, and we'll complete this. Good. Outstanding. Let's go down into our FMC and let's get stuff situated here. Cool. Position is good. Let's request a route. Very nice. We already got a pre-departure clearance. 3510 on the squawk. Good. Squawk is set. Let's go ahead and load our flight plan. And activate that bad boy. Execute. Good. Let's take a look at our departures here. We're coming out of runway. Let's see. You cleared Midway 8 departure. Climb and maintain 3,000 feet. That's already set. Good to go. Departure frequency 19.0. Maintain 250 not until advised. Contact ground for push. Okay, cool. So we are going to assume runway 4 right for right now. Gonna go ahead and execute that bad boy. And as far as arrival into OKC, we plan the ILS approach runway 17 left, because that's right now what ASUS is calling, and we'll do the Mura 3. Ampere and final. And why does it say Artec on there? Let me see something real quick. Okay, that's good. We'll execute that bad boy. Perfect. Going back to the route. Performance. All right. Performance. Let's go back to our weight and balance here. Zero fuel weight. 125. We're looking at 2.0 on the reserve. We're cruising at 400. Average wing component today 29132. And I said deviation is 0. Good. We'll execute that bad boy. Cool and cool. Again, that's all good here. We'll complete you. Let's copy FMS data. No, that's the landing. What the hell am I doing? Takeoff. Copy FMS data. 4 right. There you go. That's good. We're looking at 1005 on the winds. Good. Temperature 27. And QNH is 2995. Cool. We'll do flaps 5. All that's good to go. We'll calculate those numbers. Outstanding. Flaps 5, CG 21.3. And we're looking at 133 V1, 134 VR, and 1 46V2. All right, that's all looking good there. Perfect. Takeoff, runway heading, vectors to Acito. Looking good. We can close you. Cool. Initial 10, initial 3000. Let's set the speed real quick. Runway heading, that should work. 047. Good. All right. How are we doing the boarding? We're still taking in passengers and everything. You got a negative 289. Nice. That'll work. That will work, my friend. All right, cool. Seatbelt signs can go ahead and go back on. Good. Looking good. All right, we'll turn ATC back on. And we'll turn the music
Sorry,
down.
we were stepped on my other side. Lufthansa 125, verify you can accept 4 right.
Sounds are coming back up.
Yeah, Lufthansa 125,
All right,
4 right.
cool.
Lufthansa 125, roger, runway 4 right. Taxi via Tango Yankee, cross
Lufthansa?
runway 13 left, 13 right.
Where the hell is he going?
Tango Yankee via cross right.
Is he flying to Europe? Where's he going? I'm interested now. I want to see where this Lufty's going. We got a Lufthansa. We got a Lufthansa 320 Neo coming out of Midway going to JFK. Okay, well, have fun with that.
Midway, Grand American 626, ready to check.
American 626, radio check's not required. You're 5x5.
All right. Boarding is complete, ladies and gentlemen. We do have information Bravo on board.
Lufthansa 125, you're making our incorrect turn. Make a left 180 on Tango.
Okay, let's see.
Make a 180 on Tango.
Ooh, he ain't playing.
Lufthansa 125, it'll be your second left-hand turn now to join Yankee after that, and then cross both runways.
All right. Try and get 14 once we get there. That's good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go. Let's get a beacon light on, or anti-collision light. I'm sorry. Cool.
Lufthansa 125, amendment to your clearance, advisory to copy.
All right, pumps are coming on. We're about to start push back here. Let's go ahead and go GSX and prepare for pushback and departure. It's good to see a little closer here.
Last transmission was carrier only. Lufthansa 125, your new departure frequency 119.0, rest of clearance unchanged.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
$45.2 is going to be tower, 19.0 is going to be
Roger, Lufthansa 125,
approach.
if that was you, I only got a carrier, as in only transmitting, no voice.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Bypass pin inserted. Did not turn this off. I thought I turned that off already. I guess not. All right, down yonder. You're gonna go off. You're gonna go off. Otherwise, we're gonna get things screaming at us. Alright, cool. Up above. We'll secure the pack. Let's get ready for this push.
Locking gear.
And we did say we had information Bravo. Midway ground, Southwest 779, ready to push and start with Bravo.
Southwest 779, milli ground, roger. Standby 1. Southwest 2282, milli ground, yep.
Southwest 2282 here.
Southwest 2282, hold position for company traffic pushing immediately to your right.
Roger that, Southwest 2282.
Southwest 779, push approved, sidestep lane 2, and call for taxi.
Push approve. After push, we'll sidestep to call for taxi 779.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at
Alright,
will.
number 2, going to ground. Also, this needs to get reset. Alright, we're motoring. Let's go ahead and switch this to this side so I can see it better. There you go.
Southwest 2282, I assume you're ready for push.
Yeah, we're ready, Southwest 2282.
Southwest 2282, reference company traffic behind and to the right. Give way to them. Push approved Tango 1, call for taxi.
Reference company traffic, push approved Tango 1 for Southwest 2282.
Still motoring. This might take a little bit. Second start of the day usually takes longer, but I want to say this might be a little too long, if you know what I mean. Temperatures are looking good. We should be able to start now, you know?
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
There you go. There's fuel. All right, and ignition switch is off. Waiting for the sour valve light to go out. Perfect. Number 1 is going to ground.
American 826, milli ground, yep.
Left is clear, right is clear.
All right, looking good. Looking beautiful. All right, pin is good. We are ready to go, ladies and gentlemen.
Southwest 2282, while you wait, amendment to your clearance advisory to copy.
Ready, copy, Southwest 2282.
Southwest 2282, new departure frequency, Chicago departure 119.0, rest of clearance unchanged.
119.0 for Southwest 2282.
Southwest 779, same for you, amendment to your clearance advisory to copy.
Ready, 779.
Southwest 779, new departure 119.0, rest of clearance unchanged.
19-0 for departure. Oh, sense of 19. Bum, 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 bum. All right, sounds like a good engine start on number 1 as well. Waiting for the switch to go off. There you go. Start valve light is off as well. We'll set you to continuous. Beautiful. Up on the overhead panel, we are going to go ahead and turn on elect 1 and elect 2. Yard dampeners, go ahead and come on. Precision panel is already set. Landing altitude is set. Looking fantastical. RTO on the brakes. Flaps 5. Be cool to see you fly big military aircraft as well. That's a DCS thing. It's not a flight simulation thing. Alrighty then. Parking brakes are off. Takeoff config is mucho bueno. We side step Tango 2. And ground Southwest 779, side stepping on Tango 2, ready to taxi.
Southwest 779, signal ground, roger, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Yankee, cross runway 31 right, 31 left.
Tango Yankee, cross 31 right, 31 left to runway 4 right for Southwest 779. Alright, very nice. Let's go ahead and get a gen zone. I just wanted to get out of the way real quick, because that poor guy was waiting on me to push back. Bleed air's coming on. Packs are on. You're on. You're off. And you're off. Gen Uno. Looking good. Alright, we'll turn a right on Tango and left on Yankee. Strut bounce to cross.
Southwest 779, monitor tower 135.2, safe flight, good day.
Monitor tower 352, Southwest 779, thanks, we'll see you next time. We said our departure was 19-0. Cool. Alright, let's go downstairs here. Let's go TRA. Beautiful. Get traffic turned on as well. I'm gonna switch you over to that side. Good. Let's go. Runway landing lights. Let's go. And Midway Tower, Southwest 779, only short 4 right, Yankee 1. Alright, Flight Director 1, Flight Director 2, auto throttle is coming on. Somebody's landing. No gear.
Southwest 182, welcome to Midway, right when able, and contact ground. Southwest 779, runway 4 right, line for wait.
Over to ground, so 192, yeah.
4 right, line up and wait. Southwest 779.
Southwest 779, turn right, heading 130, runway 4 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, 130, 4 right, clear for takeoff, 779. Lineup was horrible, by the way, guys, but that's okay. Control cam is coming on. Let's boogity. Nose down pressure on the yoke. And toga. Let's go. Let's grab that center line. Alright, takeoff power set. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots, we're neutral. A little bumpy. Hello. Coming up on V1.
V1.
Rotation. One nation. There's a positive rate. Gears coming up. Alright, let's go.
Southwest 779, contact Chicago departure, Bowman 9.0.
Or departure 190779.
It's 10:02. Could I get expected runway?
Again, 282, expect runway 2 at right at November 5.
Thank you.
Don't sink.
What's going on with my speed here?
Don't sink. Don't sink.
And departure Southwest 779, heading 130, 1,800, climbing 3,000.
Southwest 779, Chicago departure, radar contact. Climb maintain 12,000, 12,000.
Climbing 10, 12,000, 779. Alright, here comes the speed.
Oh, sir, tower, approach, this is Volaris 5507, buenas noches. I apart to Monterrey, Rainbow, go.
Something weird is going on with my speed, guys.
Buenas noches, and can you say again, sorry, say your question?
We are on Terminal 5, we tie apart to Monterrey. We're ready to copy or pushback at the setup is ready for us.
First 5507, you should have gotten a pre-departure clearance. Let me know if that'll work for you.
Chicago approach, Slammer 4023 is with you, shooting the turtle for 27 center.
Understand.
Alright, Command A is coming on. We're coming in. Okay, we're speeding up to 250 now.
If you need a
Good.
voice clearance instead of the PDC.
All right,
and
engine
push
can go back to
start,
normal.
PDC will be alright for Volati 55 to the direct, thank you.
You can come off. Good.
And then, what's that? Slammer 4023 Chicago.
Stay firm.
What is going on, dude?
Slammer 4023 Chicago approach, expect ILS runway 28 approach.
Expect ILS 28 center.
Let's level change. All right, let's go. Not sure why the speed is not taking.
That 1525, cross
All
to
right,
it right
we're
at
good.
Delta.
It's
and
biggity out.
then
It's a
hit
beautiful departure out of Midway. Look at that.
We're going to cross runway 2A right on Delta Delta, and then we're going in on Bravo.
Look at all them ships and boats and stuff on in the water, guys.
Bravo 16.
Awesome.
Sorry, United 5025 Heavy.
That 1525 heavy, roger, continue taxi via Alpha Quebec, and then let me know if you need something else from there.
Alright, yeah, it looks like we don't actually have Quebec in our scenery, you know, that 1525 Heavy. Well, we could do, we could probably do Alpha, or sorry, looks like we could most likely do Bravo, and then up onto Uniform for United 1525 Heavy.
Southwest 779, proceed to
2282 with you, 2200, 3000.
Southwest 779, proceed to Casino.
Direct Asido, Southwest 779.
Yeah, 1525 heavy, that was approved as requested. Southwest 2282, Chicago departure radar contact, climb maintain 12000.
Up to 12000, Southwest 2282.
Aircraft 2282, just to confirm, the O'Hare 8 departure.
All right, comes 10,000. Let's go ahead and get landing lights off. Good.
Air Canada 282, sorry, what's the question?
You clear me via the ORG 8 departure, and no departures are available, so do I just do you clear me to direct Echo, Bravo, Alpha, Go Echo after departure?
Air Canada 282, if you have the chart for it, it'll be a radar vector SID. So you'll expect radar vectors to eBake, Alpha Bravo Echo, Kilo Echo, and then there'll just be crossing restrictions for you on that top altitude of 5,000.
Oh, thank you very much. Sorry about that.
No worries. Delta 779, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Go to Chico Center, 779. All right, 34875 for Chicago Center.
And last calling for push and start as approved, just advisory taxi.
Chicago Center, Southwest 779, leveling at 12,000 feet, direct Asido.
Southwest 779 Chicago Center, roger, climbing team level 4000, normal speed.
400 normal speed, 779.
And American 5226, I do apologize. Yeah, push and start discretion advisory taxi.
Full advise, that's 326.
Let's go. I have to alarm for 5:30, 5:40. Hope I'll wake up. Go to bed, bro. Go get some rest.
3017 for 1492.
QRX 890 back with you.
Roger, thank you.
Go get some rest, dude.
Southwest 244, Indy Center's offline, resource terminated, chance unit count approved.
We'll turn you down just a little bit so we can hear yourself think.
See ya.
Yeah, brother, go get some rest, man. Go to bed, man. Let's see, we'll make it to OKC first. Let's see. Are you already airborne, Major?
Chicago Center, Southwest 2282 with you at 12,250 knots.
Southwest 2282 Chicago Center, climb maintain flight level 380 and reaching 15,000, resume normal speed.
Up to 380 and reaching 15,000, resume normal speed, Southwest 2282.
Southwest 2282, you can climb maintain flight level 380.
380, Southwest 2282.
Okay, sounds like Mark is already airborne, and Boeing Aviation Center saying still deboarding. Boeing Aviation, man, you should really go get some rest, man. Just cancel the flight, go to bed, dude. He said he got like 4 alarms set, so he needs to wake up in the morning. Craziness.
Chicago Center,
Oh, you don't sound great? Okay, gotcha.
294, level 410.
Delta 294 Chicago Center, welcome.
Let's go, let's go.
Number 15 Victor, St. Louis approaches offline, radar service terminated and change to Unicom approved. See ya.
Yeah, 715 Victor.
He said, see ya. Sleep schedule has been all over the place. I bet. I bet. I thought Owls was going to be live. Is he not live anymore? Or he's flying with XP. Okay, I thought he was going to stream. I guess not. Yeah. Yeah, I think Owls flew with XP, I think. I'm not sure. I saw him in Midway. Did he fly with XP? I don't even know at this point. He never went live? I thought he was going to. I don't know. Time to stop boarding? There you go. Yeah, I saw him on VATSIM. I saw him in Midway, but I guess, I don't know. Is XP doing a return leg? I don't know what XP is doing, dude. I don't think so. I don't think he's doing a return leg, but I might be wrong. I don't know. Maybe he's going from ATL to Fort Lauderdale now? Next leg? Is that what he's doing? He flew with XP? Okay, gotcha.
Southwest 1632, contact contact Chicago approach 119.0, see ya.
19.0, Southwest 1632.
Center extension 750 signature at Milwaukee, ready to taxi 1 line for departure.
Alright, I think we're going to be with Unicom in a little bit.
Stretch 750, those you checking on correct?
Which is good, so I can eat. I need to eat, man.
Second for extension
Starving.
750.
I was just making sure it was you checking on, and you said you're ready to taxi right now?
Ready to taxi 1 line for departure, we have Kilo on board, extension
Absolutely
750.
starving.
Stretch 750, roger, runway 1 left, taxi via Foxtrot, Zulu,
We're already at
Echo,
almost 30,000
Tango,
feet here.
Romeo,
Let's go ahead and set
you can
standard.
cross runways 25 right,
About
31
that,
and
Mapples.
25 left.
Recage the heading here, 203 on the heading. Beautiful.
All right,
Climbing up to 40,000
Foxtrot
feet.
Zulu Echo Tango Romeo
Looking
Cross 25,
good,
right,
looking
125 left,
good.
set at 750. Center, good evening. Primary 351 heavy on the ground in Milwaukee with Kilo, looking for clearance to Oklahoma.
Let's speed this thing up a little bit. Bam.
Primary 351, Chicago Center S. I'll have a PC for you shortly.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
All right, we're looking fantastic,
Southwest
fellas.
1492, you can expect a visual approach runway 1 left into Milwaukee, altimeter 29904.
1 left in Milwaukee, altimeter 29904, Southwest 1492.
Chicago Center, Skyhawk 344 Kilo, got a question. Go ahead. Is Willard Airport in your airspace? Can you give me an identifier for that one? Charlie Mike India. Skyhawk, no, Champaign is actually in, well, they're actually right below Kansas City airspace. It just depends on what direction you're going. Okay, thank you. No problem. If you are proceeding northbound, then yes, you would be coming into Chicago Center airspace. Roger.
Yeah, you might get there before I do, Mark, for sure. Showing 133. Well, I'm not running real time, so I'm showing 1710 Zulu, and right now in the sim is what the what? You said 113. ATA is telling me 1710 Zulu. What is it telling you? 113. Oh, 1 hour and 13 minutes. Okay. I was like, what the hell is he talking about? Yeah.
And radio check.
Loud and clear.
What? I guess this is running real time on the FMC, huh? What the time is right now in Zulu? It's 15:50. So yeah, 15:50, almost 16. That's about the same thing. Yeah, about an hour. Oh, yeah, a little over an hour. But as soon as we get ended off to Unicom or advisory, whatever you want to call it, we are shutting this camera off, and I'm gonna munch on while we fly, because I am absolutely freaking starving, dude. Starving Marvin. Get a nice little window view right here, pretending like we're in the plane first class, even though there's no first class in Southwest.
Delta 294, Kansas City Center offline, rear source terminated, change Unicom, proof, see ya.
Unicom for Delta 294, have a great night.
Sir. First class on Southwest, look at that.
Southwest 1492, turn right heading 060, vectors to final, descend and maintain 3000.
Those would be the good days.
Right 060, vectors to final 3000.
Get my table open.
Southwest 1492.
Tray table. Yeah, there you go. Get some food on that bad boy. Let's go. Give me my food.
Chicago Center, Delta 3617 on the ground at Milwaukee with Juliet ready to taxi.
Delta 3617, Chicago Center, hello. Runway 1 left, taxi via Bravo Romeo, cross runways 25 left.
Bravo Romeo to 1 left, cross 25, with the left for Delta 3617.
Perfect.
Alright, we can turn the seatbelt signs off.
Chicago Center, American 626 at 12000.
You know what I noticed while I was flying Southwest back from Providence this weekend? I noticed that they turned their landing lights on. Wing lights, landing lights, and everything else. They turned them on at 18,000 feet, not 10,000.
Alright, I had a Delta calling, I had two people calling at once. Who was the Delta?
That's 2582 on the ground, Milwaukee ready taxi.
Delta 2582, Chicago Center. Follow the Airbus, company Airbus 320 at your 1 o'clock, runway 1 left, taxi via Bravo Romeo, cross runway 25 left.
That's 1 left, Bravo Romeo, cross runway 25 left, will follow company 2582.
And I believe it's American 5326 Center ready taxi as well?
That's correct.
American 5326, runway 26 left, taxi via Echo Delta, cross runway 35.
26 left via Echo Delta, cross runway 35, American 5326.
1,000 to go.
Chicago Center, correction, Kansas City Center is offline. Rear service terminated, change to Unicom approved.
We'll switch on over to Unicom. Thank you for your help. We'll see you next time. Southwest 779. See you.
See ya. Southwest 14.
Ladies and gentlemen, as I promised, camera is coming off. You guys are all quiet, not saying shit anyway, so camera is off. And I'm gonna go get myself a plate of food. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Got my food. We're cruising, looking good. Let's get some tunes running here. Actually, while we at it. Get some tunes going in the background while we get a munch on. And let me pull up the chat over here on the screen. Boom, ba, ba, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate you, brother. Is XP still flying, or did he just do one leg? And excuse me while I stuff my face, because I am starving, guys. Hey, Sean, welcome to the stream, dude. Hurricane Flossie in the Eastern Pacific is now a Category 3. Ouch. SP is done? Okay, so it just did the one leg. Got it. Hey, Bill, you gonna try to make the next Expo, dude? You're gonna be on a 1 month cruise to Europe during the next Expo, unfortunately. Oh, I wouldn't say unfortunately. That's probably fun, dude. Probably even some people would say more fun than the Expo. Oh, you're going to my town, dude. You're going to my home. Okay, all right. Dude is going to Sicily, Greece, Turkey, and Croatia. And he said, unfortunately. Are you serious, my dude? Right, I know, it's probably more figure of speech, right? Because if that's unfortunate, I want to be unfortunate too, shit. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Quick Lift is in the house. What's going on, Quick Lift? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for stopping by, brother. Excuse my camera being off, but I'm stuffing my face because I am starving, guys. Yeah, well, Bill, you'll be at the next one, brother. Mr. Dominic is in the house. What's up, Dominic? How you doing, buddy? So I can make it to the expo. I have some daddy duties come up. Maybe next year, Quick Lift. Maybe we'll see you in Minneapolis. We'll grab some dinner together or something. For sure. Quick Lift, thank you so much, buddy. I really do appreciate your continued support, my friend. Quick Lift just dropped the 5 gifted membership, man. Thank you so much, brother. Guys, if you haven't, please spam those salute emojis. And if those people so happen to be in the chat, which I don't think I've seen those guys in a while, please say thank you. ATC Swede, Tyler Vieto 99, Reset Jet, Jamie, and Adriano Salomon. Congratulations, guys. You are the lucky few chosen by YouTube, of course. And quick lift, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much, man. Matter of fact, I think I have some free membership to give away myself, don't I? Don't YouTube give me like a bunch? Oh yeah, look at that. Dude, let's send out 5 more for the viewers. Let's hope that some people we know actually get them. You know, it'd be nice if Trasset would get one. He's always here. But no. Anyway, Captain Colorado, Benjamin, Tyler Aviator 99. Tyler Aviator 99, it just received another membership from me. He got one from Quick Lift and one from me, dude. Really? You can get membership even though you already got a membership? It's crazy, dude. What? Insane. Tanner and Worst Thunder. Congratulations. That guy, whoever Tyler Aviator 99 is, he needs to go play the lottery, dude. Oh, okay. I thought you were. I was like, he needs to go play the lottery. He says, hey, it's great meeting you at Expo. Hey, dude. Yeah, man. Absolutely fantastic. How you doing, buddy? Just so I remember correctly, Tyler, you're the one that said that took a picture with me by the WINWING stand, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, awesome seeing you, buddy. Awesome seeing all of you guys, all the people that made it out to the expo and came by, man. It was awesome to put the face to the name. Yeah. Hopefully we get to see you guys again. A lot of you guys and more next year at Minneapolis. The music reminds you of the game Tropical. Yeah, dude, I used to play that game actually back in the days. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about too. I like this type of music, man. It's fun music. Yeah, Bill, we got a few more flight simulation stuff that we need to get out, or related stuff, I guess. And then we'll definitely. I want to get back into roadcraft, yeah. So sometime this week, we definitely gonna do at least one roadcraft stream. So yeah, That's right, El Presidente. Yeah. Yeah, quickly. If I had that game too, the City Skyline. I think there's a new one that came out a while back. I think I got the first one, obviously. But let me fix this screen again real quick. But yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I mean, bro, if you get addicted to those type of games, it's worse than Flight Sim, dude. You literally spend hours upon hours in front of the computer. You know what I mean? Building a city. I've been playing a lot of. I have 8,120 hours of playtime in the first one. Jesus, wow, that's what I'm telling. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's more than Flight Sim. Yeah, because you just sit there. You got to build the city and you got to manage it. You got to, even Tropico. Remember? Yeah. El Presidente. Here's another tropical little soundtrack right here. Here's another one for you. Bam. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. This is literally carbon copy. Even the flight plan, it's the same flight I took back home from the Expo, from Providence to Midway, and then Midway to OKC. And from Midway to OKC, I actually flew in the MAX, so perfect. Bam. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's a good little tune. What you guys think? Anyway, quick lift. Since I got you in the chat, brother, let's catch up on some of this Expo stuff. And anybody else who wants to up in as well, actually. I don't know if we already talked. If I already talked to you, quick lift, but I'm sure you watched some streams and some stuff. What do we all think about this past Expo? From what you guys have seen. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Obviously, I enjoyed my whole stay, but the Friday presentation for me was the most boring part. Obviously, I don't know. It wasn't the same as the Vegas. You know, there was. I don't know. It's just a lot of AI bull crap. I'm really not down with all this AI stuff they're doing. You know, AI Copilot and AI this and AI that and AI whatever. But yeah. What I saw was PMDG was a letdown. Well, I mentioned that earlier. Honestly, I don't even know why they even came to the Expo. The only reason that I would assume that PMDG showed up at the Expo was because they wanted to kind of, you know, build some bridges, get to meet some new developers, maybe work with some of them. You know what I'm saying? I think at one point I saw Rendazzo talking to WINWING. Maybe they're gonna be working together on a collab to come out with some cool Boeing stuff, peripherals. You know what I'm saying? That would be cool if some of these developers would like work together and do stuff, right? But aside from that, I don't think like they didn't show nothing new. They didn't tell us anything new. They were just there, and not only they were there, he brought like 20 people with him. Like what? Like why do you need that many people with you if you're not even showcasing nothing, dude? There's just like nothing for you to do. Like you just sat there, you had a booth, and you know you had some pens, some stickers, and a couple of screen, you know, with some still images of a 747 that who knows, you know, what stage that thing is at. So yeah, I was not excited at all about PMDG. Now, I'm not saying I don't like PMDG. Don't get me wrong. I love my PMDGs. All I'm saying is this year PMDG was nothing, dude. They didn't say anything. They didn't do anything. They just showed up. That's it. I'm like, why show up if you're not going to do anything? You just wasted money at this point. But I guess he's got plenty of it because, you know, at $70-something a pot for each different variant of an aircraft, I got plenty of money to burn, I guess. How did I like the 757? I put out a short of me doing a little pattern with the 757, and it was absolutely amazing. I was talking to the CEO, Shervin, and I told him, I said, I will literally take it in this state and fly the crap out of it. You know, it's flyable. They just need to finalize VNAV, LNAV, that type of stuff, right? But I think he said they need to touch up some sounds and stuff like that. Other than that, I think realistically, I think we should be able to see it by the end of this year. You know, the Vegas announcement were much more exciting. I'm with you on that, Bill. You had WINWING, PMDG, St. Tensions, Navigraph, Bluebirds, MSFS, all with really cool things to say this time. I mean, WINWING. Oh, yeah. You're talking about back in Vegas. Yes, absolutely. But this time, no, just WINWING. you know, WINWING, Moza has some cool stuff. I enjoy Pure Korea. I think Pure Korea is doing some cool stuff as well. When it comes to developers of software, obviously AnyBuilds, Synaptic, Tolus. Hello, guys. Tolus coming to Microsoft as well. Come on, dude. Tolus is gonna. I can't wait to try out Tolus on Microsoft, right? Which brings me to Tolus did give me a copy of their 340 and 330, by the way, guys, for us to try out in anticipation of the Microsoft version of the 340. So I'm gonna be probably flying some X-Plane here soon to kind of. I've never flown the 340 and 330 by Tolus, so I'm actually excited about flying those bad boys. Instead of recycling the same plane for 4th generation, they need a 787 PMDG. Now that would be amazing. That would be amazing. But I think at this point, let Bluebirds deal with that. You know, they're developing a bang on 757. Let them do the 76 and then the 78, and we're set. You know, PMDG can go ahead and do their 74. They can go ahead and charge us for another 737. You know what I'm saying? I mean, at this point, I wanted a classic 747. In my involvement with the community, the 787 ranks higher instead of the 747, and I can't wait for the A340. Yeah, like I said, the A340, both AnyBuilds and Tolus are now working on a 340 for Microsoft Flight Simulator. So that's gonna be, yeah. We went from desiring a 340 to kind of, you know, we're gonna get 2 340s. You know what I'm saying? To not mention that Tolus mentioned that my work, they're gonna be working with Aerosoft to fix the 330 as well once they finalize the 340. So that's exciting as well. Obviously, I'm excited about the 220 Synaptic. That's another cool tune right here, guys. Do you remember you and me listening to Saint Intentions last year? We were blown away by what they're doing. Yeah, absolutely. I have Saint Intentions. I'm a partner with Saint Intentions, and I want to test it out. I put out a video recently on it, on the AI traffic. It's actually really, really good, man. I like it. I prefer, obviously, I prefer flying on VETSIM, right? But Saint Intention is absolutely amazing, dude. I can't speak to, a lot of people say Beyond ATC is good as well. I just can't speak to it because I don't use it. So I don't want to say something stupid, you know? I don't know if one is better than the other. All I know is that I've tried and I use Saint Intentions, and it's absolutely fantastic. And the Dash 8, yes, you know what? That's one thing I totally forgot. There was no mention of the Dash 8, dude. What's going on with the Dash 8? I thought that was supposed to be pretty close. Wasn't that supposed to be close? Basso. Yeah, I could have swore that Dash 8 was supposed to be close. Yeah, no, I understood you, Bill. Yes, for sure. Last year there was a lot more to look forward to, right? During the announcement. This year it was like, you know, there was only a couple of announcements really that everybody wanted to hear, and the rest of them was all, excuse my French, I think it was a whole lot of bullshit, you know. But yeah, I'm very, very excited, guys. I'm very excited for the Tolus move to also incorporate Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, because if they actually do good with the 340 and then they actually revamp the 330, sky's the limit at that point, dude. You know what I'm saying? Well, if Thales, my honest belief is this: if Thales does good on Microsoft, on the Microsoft side, just as good as he does on X-Plane, I'm pretty sure that the rest of the developers would probably follow suit. You know what I'm saying? So we might see in 1 or 2 years, we might even see Fly Factor join the hype, right? We might see them kind of say, okay, you know what? We'll develop for Microsoft Flight Simulator as well. And that's gonna change the game, dude. If we can have competition between a lot of these developers, dude, that's gonna be insane, right? Because now these developers are gonna have to develop airplanes with a little bit of fire in their butts. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have to have a little bit of a little sense of urgency, if you know what I mean, to get their stuff out to the public. Otherwise, they're gonna miss the mark. You know. AI is the current fad. Companies slapping on everything, including toothbrushes, laughing out loud. Yeah, I'm over it, dude. It was cool at the beginning. Now it's like, all right, enough of this AI shit, dude. Come on, dude. We got Saint Engines, Beyond ATC. We got FS2 Crew. Now they're doing all this other crazy shit like AI instructors and nobody's gonna pay for it. Who's gonna pay for that shit, dude? Honestly, who's gonna pay to have an AI, a fake freaking instructor in your plane that, you know, it's not even guaranteed gets shit right after the times, right? I mean, I think it's a fad, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I want to fly the plane. I want to experience. I don't want like a dude telling me what to do, or I don't know. It could be good in a sense, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, dude. Who pays for a fake dude? I don't know. Did you buy the Fly Sim Lab 321 Neo? Yes, I've been flying. I flew the crap out of it before the Expo. Tyler Aviator, yeah. I love that plane, dude. The FS Lab 321 Neo is absolutely fantastic, dude. Such a great airplane. You mentioned you love the FS Lab. I do as well. Maybe it's the sounds. Maybe the fact that the tech log is dynamic, so it's fun to see what's broken today. Yes, it has MELs. Dude, it's an all-around complete aircraft, dude. It flies good. It looks good. It does everything it's supposed to. It's got awesome integration with GSX. Both the tablet and the FMC, or the MiG-2, I'm sorry, are fantastic in what they do, aside from, you know, their basic functions. So yeah. Passing through 180. Gotcha. Did I see a product at the Expo that is a flight status thing? Looks like a clock or something. I was going to buy that. If I saw it, I probably saw it and forgot about it, because I tend not to care about stupid shit. How was it setting up the throttle? Simple, actually. Yeah, you just set up your throttles the normal way, just like any other planes. Calibration and all that good stuff, yeah. Yeah, it's got a throttle calibration function in there as well. So, kind of like the Phoenix. Yeah. I heard that GSL or GS Labs got an update. You mean FS Labs? Yeah, FS Labs recently, and now as WingFlex. I'm not a WingFlex guy, but seems a lot of people are. I mean, I think WingFlex is needed, right? That next level of immersion and stuff when you're looking at wing views, kind of like I am right now. But yeah, they said that the WingFlex was missing and will be added in a future update, so there was no secret there, you know. The throttle calibration on the FS Lab is actually better, and it calculates the dead zone better. Yeah, I mean, like I said, all around, I'm very happy with my FS Lab purchase. JJ says the WingFlex still need work. Okay, cool. Hey, but they're working on it, right? Yep. I like WinFlex too, but not willing to head into hate territory over it. Oh, I wasn't hating, dude. Honestly, if somebody wouldn't have told me, I would have never noticed it because I never noticed it. Like, I flew the crap out of the plane for like a week straight. And then somebody said, oh, this plane doesn't have WinFlex. I'm like, what, really? So, yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, right? I mean, yes, it needs to be there, but at the end of the day, I can wait for WinFlex, right? I can wait for WinFlex. I can wait for a lot of things, dude. Just give me the plane, right? Not you, I'm talking about others. Oh, yeah, no, I know, Bill. You want more bounce? Bounce, baby, bounce. Bounce, baby, bounce, bounce. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please go ahead and smash that like, man. If you're enjoying the stream, if you're not a subscriber, just watching in the background, consider subscribing. Seems like we just did 5,000 yesterday. We already have 5,281 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for the continued support. Absolutely amazing. Dude, this, well, I'll tell you this though. This FS Expo, guys, went by so quick, dude. It was like a blink of an eye for me. I don't know about anybody else. But last year at the Vegas Expo, it didn't feel like it went by as quick as this one for some reason. I don't know if maybe it was shorter this year. I'm not sure, dude. I don't know. I don't know if maybe because it was all in one room. You know, one main hall, and you didn't have to go from one place to another to go see other things. I don't know. What frame rate I'm getting right now? I'll tell you as soon as I walk back inside. I'm outside over here in the garage, doing bad things. But I'm probably running. It's probably above 100 for sure. The cruise at 40,000 feet. We're in a Nashville Expo. Could show you all hella fun time in Smashville. Yeah. How come you didn't make it, JJ? How come you didn't make it to I'm assuming you were busy doing other stuff. But how come you didn't make it to Providence, dude? I'm in cruise with this aircraft right now and want to compare. Okay, cool. Work. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you, my dude. Give me a second, guys. Welcome back in. Alrighty then. I'm actually running 81, 85 right now. I could have swore I'd be at 100. Usually that's what I'm at. But yeah, maybe the aircraft is a little heavier. I don't know. But that's what I'm running. Inside the cockpit, same thing, 85. Yep. I'm usually over 100 FPS, but now only 60 FPS with frame gen. Just curious if there is from the last update. Still buttery smooth. Yeah, it's smooth, but yes, I am experiencing the same thing, dude. It's a little lower than usual. Like I said, I'm like 85. I'm usually above 100. So maybe something, they did something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they're utilizing more resources, but it's running smoother. But yeah, it looks like I took a loss of about 50 FPS, 40 FPS at cruise. But I can't complain though. It's running very smooth. Yeah. Running very smooth. What about outside? What do we get outside? Let's see. A little more, but 90 outside. Yep, 90 FPS outside. Spinning around the aircraft, 91. Fire up at 777 today was at 115 FPS on the ground. Midway Airport with FSLTL running, so not sure what to think. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's this aircraft. Could very well be the airplane, man. I mean, this airplane has a lot, dude. A lot of click spots, a lot of things in the cabin and stuff like that. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. $12 to $15 outside as well. There you go. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. Yes, sir. Boom, boom. All right, we are. Looks like they switched up them runways on us. Real World is landing. Actually, Real World is landing 17 left, so I'm gonna keep 17 left. That's what they're landing right now, so all good. Okay, yeah, never mind. It's good. All right, let's start setting some stuff up. What about 70 miles top of descent? Let's go over here. Let's go show landing. It's another cool little tune. Copy. There you go. 17 left. Winds are going to be 120 at 6. We're looking at 24 degrees Celsius into good OKC. 2994. Is that right? No. 3008. Good. I think we could probably pull a 30 on this one. All right, there you go. Landing distance 8,000 feet. What we're looking at here, 17 left, is 9,800. All right, that's fine. We'll just do auto brakes 3. And we should be good to go. Perfect. Sir. We'll do a flaps 30 landing into OKC today. Mix it up a little bit. We did a 40 over in Midway. Let's do a 30 over here. See what that gives us. Let's go to our terminal charts. Use complete. Let's go to OKC. Edit. All right, we're coming in on the Mura 3. It's gonna be on the next page. Actually, right here. There you go. That one. And as far as the ILS approach, we said we're doing 17 left. No, not 17, right? Get out of there. Where you at? 17 left. Boom. Complete you. Cool. All right, RNAV here. Let's see what we got going on. We're coming in at Empire. Take me back to Mexico. What the hell is Empire? Drip, drip, drip. Right here. So we're coming in at Empire. Oh, not here anymore. Tune. So we're looking at 4. Where's the Becca? Yeah, Becca. And Gulf. All right, so 4,000 feet to 10 Gulfs. Cool. All right, that's looking good there. Good. Got 43 miles. Take me back to Mexico. Won't you ride with me? Won't you ride with me? We're parking at gate 14 today. Very nice. Very nice. Let me get my recording software up and running. Change the weather to rain? No. We run real weather, DeMarco. Real weather, my friend. I see Mark over there. I see Mark. Is forward center control in OKC? You guys know? What does forward center control, dude? Tyler Rocks, what's going on, man? Hey, Mark, does forward center control OKC? Does he have you on? I don't know if he does or not. I think he does. I want to say he does. I think forward center is OKC. He picked you up? Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. He doesn't have any headers anywhere. Well, I'm not sure. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Going good, just watching the stream. Nice, Tyler. Thank you for joining, man. How's your 5M thing going, man? You still doing 5M? Rolando from Egypt. Welcome, man. Good to see you, brother. I'm guessing this is your last flight? Yes, this is my last leg for the day. Yes, we did two. We went Providence to Midway and Midway to OKC. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, we have reached our top of the descent. Down we go. So this will be the last song for us. After the song, we'll call it quits with the music. Turn the sounds back up. Enjoy the descent down into OKC, baby. It's been going good. I've really been loving OCRP. There's funny things that happen on Friday nights. Nice, dude. Larry, what's going on, brother? Welcome, Larry. Good to see you, brother. Hope all is well. We did say altimeter was going to be 3008. So let's go ahead and get that situated. 3008 and set, ready to go. We're also looking at a decision of decision is going to be 1487. Let's get to scrolling, guys. 1487. Let's see if we can 1487 is set for decision. Make sure my landing altitude is set as well. Elevation is 1296. 1296. We got 1300 set. Good to go. Hey, you are 282 miles to top of descent. NZAA to Carnes. Nice. You flying the Max? We're looking at 110.9 for the localizer. Hey, Amita. All right, our course. What was our course? 176. Muévete. Mambo. I might go to the Expo next year since it's in Minneapolis. There you go. Process says yes. Oh, you're flying the Max. Nice. Well, got you. Welcome, Larry. Yep. 5-6 hour flight from Auckland. Nice, dude. Yeah. It's fun. Fun times. Fun times. Haha. Rumpelo. All right, let's get situated here for this arrival, ladies and gentlemen. Got about another minute left of this song. It's a nice little tune, man. Testing out this new SU3 beta. There you go. It's been okay for me now. Sometimes on the ground, I see it's a little heavier than it should be. Is my feeling. I don't know. Like the other day in LA, this morning I was flying in LA. It was very smooth, butter, dude. But yeah, sometimes it's not, dude. I don't know what the deal is. It's hit and miss, I think. I think still they got some more to do, man, with this with the sim. But it's just running great, man, for the most part, right? So I'm happy. Hope we can see OKC basketball arena. We might. I'm not sure. I don't know. I never noticed. I don't know if it's modeled. It should be modeled. All right, that song is over. Let's go ahead and pause this bad boy. Very nice. Sounds can come back up. All right. Yes, sir. Very nice. Wonder if we should give Forward Center a shout. And Fort Worth Center, Southwest 779 220. We're descending via the Mura 3. Plane the LS approach 17 left. I know I'm not in your airspace quite yet. Just wanted to give you a shout. Let you know we're coming from the north. We're about to cross Federal.
Southwest 779, Fort Worth Center, roger, radar contact.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's try to make this a good one. Hopefully. Last landing of the day. I think our last landing was not that bad. I don't know whoever was here to witness that one. I don't think it was that bad. I think it was pretty good, actually. All right, I did notice that Southwest actually, on the way back here, I noticed the Southwest actually turned the lights on at 18,000 feet. So that's what we're going to do. So coming up on 18,000 feet. Boom. Landing lights and seatbelt signs can go and come on. It feels like I'm a passenger on this plane, sipping a cold Sprite with good air conditioning. There you go, man.
1370, turn left, heading
Mr. Dan, Mr. Masters is in the house. Silverman is night lighting, and a bro is flying at 2 p.m. Hey, man. Jeez, I like to see the view and stuff while we stream, dude. And the only thing I don't like about this iFly is the blur behind the engine. I don't mind it. Brendan Silva, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Good to have you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, spam those salute emojis for Brendan Silva. Join the family. Appreciate you. It's fair, I just love nighttime. Yeah, I love nighttime too when I'm not streaming. I fly nighttime all the time. United has lights on, off at 18,000 unless they are retracted lights. Got you. The thing I hate with the iFly is the EFB. I don't mind it, dude. Honestly, I don't mind it at all. It does exactly what it's supposed to. You know, maybe you want a more modern one. Is that what you're saying? You would appreciate something maybe like the one that the Phoenix has, or the FS Lab even, or PMDG. PMDG is meh. I don't think PMDG is as good as it should be. But I've been saying that for a long time. Why is this plane?
779, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, 779. All right, I need to slow her down, so I'm gonna go level change. And speed is gonna be 250. Yeah, she's the plane's taking off on me, dude. I don't know why. She's taking off on me big time.
Fort Worth Center, Southwest 2282 is with you, descending through flight level 200.
All right, I need you to slow down, plane. Jesus.
Southwest 2282, Fort Worth Center. Roger, radar contact.
I might have started by descending a little too late. Come on, plane, slow down. $10,000 feet. I'm giving it all she got.
Southwest 2282, expect ILS to 17 right approach.
Expect ILS 17 right approach for Southwest 2282.
Can't stand the flow, but everything's so far apart. Got you. They'll sit behind the wing, undulates. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, Bill. Yep. I'm bringing some slats out. This plane is not slowing down at all, guys. All right, slats are out. Good. I need you to relax, plane. Jeez.
Southwest 779, you are 8 miles from hang by heading 210. Maintain 3000 until established on localizer cleared ILS turn 17 left approach.
210, maintain 3000 to fully established, clear on 17 left approach. 779. All right.
Delta 1370, turn left, heading
You
180.
to slow down, plane.
Left heading 180, Delta 13.
Slow down. Slow down and calm down. All right, I'm gonna need to drop the gear, man. Gears down. We got the field right there, dude, and we are not doing so hot. All right, we're okay. We're okay. 4,000
Delta
feet.
2490, turn right, heading 360.
There you go.
All right, turn
Localizer is
360,
captured.
Delta
Approach is coming up.
2490.
And Delta 2490,
And
descend
glide
maintain
slope is
5000.
captured.
I continue to send down to 5,000, 2490.
And 779. Southwest 779, fully established, 17 left.
Southwest 779, roger. Wind 1206, runway 17 left, cleared land.
17 left, clear land, 779.
$2,500.
Southwest 2282,
30.
turn right, heading 260, descend and maintain 4000 extra final.
Right heading 260 for Southwest 2282.
All right, we're looking good. Use for fire back? Yeah. No, I got you. I got you.
1370, descend and maintain 5000.
I hear you, brother. I hear you loud and clear. All right, our lights on, everything's good. Taxi light can go on, landing gears down. Cool. Speed brakes are armed, landing gear 3 down, 3 green, flaps are 30 and indicated. And we are fully established, localizer and glide slope.
Your vector will take you across the final
5 miles out. Here you go.
Roger that, Southwest 2282.
There's downtown over there. Why are they staying up like that? You guys see the spoilers? What's up with the spoilers? Why are they staying up like that? I'm not quite sure. I don't know. Major Mark says, let's get it. Alright guys, I think we're gonna have some fun. Sounds are up. And we are being cleared land. My throttles. I love when that mag switch goes pank. Absolutely fantastic. My controls. Let's go.
1,000.
Cross check.
Air Mexico 701, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Air Mexico 701, heavy.
Southwest 2282, 9 miles from Ibai, turn left, heading 140, maintain 3,000 until established on localizer, cleared ILS runway 17 right approach.
Left heading 140 and down to 3,000 until established. Clear 17 right approach for Southwest 2280.
300. Approaching minimum. Glide slope.
Ah, we're good. Shut up.
Glide slope. 100. Minimums. Glide slope.
50 are the numbers.
50. 40,
Perfect.
30. 20. 10.
Ooh, that was a little tough actually. Jesus. Alright, nose down. That was hard, dude. She was a smasher. 60 stowed. On the brakes.
Hotwood Center, buenas noches. Flight level 360 with you, Volaris 5503.
Aircraft calling, stay call
Yeah,
sign
not the
again.
best. But hey, we're here. We made it, guys.
Hello, Hotwood Center, buenas noches. Volaris 5503.
Alright, flaps are up.
Flight level 360.
Spoilers. It's about an average southwest landing right there, guys.
Flares 5507, forward center, roger.
And Southwest 779 vacated 17 left on Gulf. We're looking for gate 14 if available.
Southwest 779, welcome to Oklahoma City, stand by.
Cool, let's go ahead and fire up the APU. Hey!
Southwest 779, taxi parking via Golf Echo.
Golf Echo parking 779. Thank you for your opportunity. What I miss? Read, reloaded. Thank you for the subscription, man.
200, maintain 3,000.
What's my KD ratio?
Alright, left turn,
Huh, what's a KD ratio? I'm sorry, brother.
For the approach 17 left, 2490.
I'm not quite sure I know what a KD ratio is.
Angel Flight 1022, send via red and 4 arrival, above altimeter 3004. And Angel Flight 1022, you can expect ILS runway 31 right approach.
Alright, we'll stop the recording. By the way, Master, thank you for 1 month, brother. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to do 14. Let's load up GSX here. Gates 14. No. All right, no ramp. Let's go ahead and get the taxi light off.
Wind 120.
APU's online. 1 and 2. APU bleed air.
17 right, clear line, southwest 2282.
Boom, 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 and boom. Looking good. You should go to KATW. Probably not right now. Maybe another time. All right, let's go.
And Center Delta 2490 established runway 17 left.
Delta 2490, wind 1206, runway 17 left, cleared land.
Cleared land 17 left 2490.
Welcome to OKC, guys. Not the smoothest landing. Hey, sometimes you get some, sometimes you don't, man. That one was a little firm, that's for sure. But nonetheless, man, no floats. Landed. I want to say we might have landed right on the numbers too. We'll watch the replay, see how that looked. It's definitely on the firm side for sure. Guarantee you that.
Delta 1370, turn right, heading 270, so maintain 3000. Air Mexico 701, turn left, heading 090.
All right, that's good for government job. Parking brake is coming on. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to OKC. Sir, we're not going to shut him down because it takes the max takes a while to start back up if we shut him down. So we're going to leave him running here for the replay.
And Air Mexico 701 heavy, 10 miles from Char.
Hey.
Turn left heading 030.
We made it.
maintain
Mark
4000
might be
until
there. He
southbound
is.
Localizer cleared. ILS 236.
Mark just landed. We missed his landing. Darn it. That's all good. What's over there? Oh, that's that training. Well, welcome, Mark. Looks like I won. We were racing here. Mark was coming from ATL. I was coming from Midway, and looks like I bit his butt again. It's okay. It's all right. Lehu Zerher. Oh, you haven't even landed yet. Are you coming in on right or left?
Left. 2282. Welcome to Oklahoma City. Contact Oak City approach 124.6. Have a good night.
124.6 for Southwest 2282. Have a good night.
2282. I don't know if he flew with us or not. I want to say he came from Midway, but I don't know if he flew with us though. All right, where's Mark at? I don't see him yet.
Delta 1370, 6 miles from Days. Turn right heading 330. Maintain 3000 until established on localizer. Cleared. ILS 35 center approach.
I think that was for you, Mark.
Delta 1370, staying with those. ILS 35 center.
That was Terrence in the southwest? Okay, gotcha. This airport looks so good, dude. This airport literally looks like the real one, and I know
Angel
because
flight
I've been there
1022,
numerous
Roger,
times.
would you like the visual? Angel Flight 1022, roger, clear visual, approach runway 31 right.
How far are you, Mark? 2 miles. Okay. There he is. I see him. I see you. I see you, buddy. Uh-oh. He's one of them gearless planes.
1105, runway 36 left, cleared land.
I don't understand this fucking gearless shit, guys. I'm sorry. Excuse my French. Got to disconnect off of VATSIM and reconnect to get the gears to show up. Hey, that was a lot better than mine. I'll tell you that. Welcome to Oklahoma, buddy. All right, guys, that was Big Mark. Thank you for flying with me to OKC, guys. Those of you that did, I really truly do appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and disconnect off the network, and we're gonna run the replays, ladies and gentlemen. Lights can go ahead and come back on. Boom, 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 boom. It's all good there. Perfect. Flaps can go back up to 30. Should be good there. And the plane should be ready to rock and roll. All right, we are now on the network, so it should be good. Let's go ahead and run the replay. Let's go. Let's see here. Let's go to about. Let's go to about right there. Trim, start. Yes. Let's get a nice little view here. All right, let's watch this angle real quick. You can come off. Beautiful. Let's do it. Run it. Captain Go Around, what's up, man? I still got about 30 minutes left. Gotcha. Yeah, we're landed. We're running replays, my dude. All right, this landing was firm, guys. Like I said, we can't get them all, man. Sometimes we screw up, and that's what I call this. I call it a screw up. But we landed right on the numbers. A little left of center line. It was not a bad looking landing, to be quite honest, but it was a little firm. It was definitely a little firm. All right, let's do one on this side. See a good view here. Let's do one of these numbers right there. Let's bring it back. Bring it back. Hopefully a butter into OKC. Oh, you got this, bro. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you all know what time it is. Let's run the outro. Yes, sir. Guys, thank you all so much. Those of you that flew with me, huge shout out to you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the new subs. Thank you for the new memberships. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the continued support. Quick lift. Thank you for the 5 gifted today. Appreciate all the donos. Appreciate all the gifted. You guys are simply amazing. That nose slammed down hard. That's the thing with the iFly, guys. When you have auto brake set to like 3 or more, it just slams that nose down no matter how far you pull back on the yoke, man. It's something that it's been going on for a while with this plane. Sometimes it's smooth, sometimes it's not, unfortunately. I'm not sure. Let's do a close up like this one. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna leave you all with some more replays. This was my legitimate flight back from FSEXPO. This is exactly the route that I took on the way back from Providence. We were then Providence, Midway, and then OKC. So I kind of wanted to replicate, because before Expo we did the way up, which was a little different route, but still Southwest and everything else. So guys, thank you all so much. I appreciate your continued support. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank you to my mods, thank you to my members, thank you to my subscribers. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. So I truly do appreciate you all, each and every one of you, man. Yeah, guys, as I always say, I will see you on the next one. And until next time, I salute you all. Please continue to stay safe, have fun, and as always, peace out, guys. Enjoy the replay. We'll see you on the next one. I am out.